welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are here for our first look at Total War Warhammer 3. Now, this is a game that the Bunnies have recommended to me, and turns out, actually, not patting myself on the back, but kind of patting myself on the back. It turns out I owned one of the Warhammers, which in the past I planned on maybe playing, and I forgot about it. And so when I went to get this game, it was full price, 60 USD, which was quite a lot. And then I took a look at a bundle, which gets you all of the Warhammers. It came out on sale at 75%. So now I have all three Warhammers for less than 30. So that was excellent. And Deaths and Goblin, thank you so much for the redemption of not only the Nurahelm 2.0, but also the Hydrate. I really appreciate it. And Prost, yeah? This is Warhammer fan. It is. It is. So, for the bunnies who know me, I love Warhammer 40k. Now, I haven't really dabbled in Warhammer Fantasy before, but I would imagine that it's got similar concepts, and just full disclosure, I have played through, actually let's zoom on out right now. I have played through the tutorial campaign of The Lost God on my laptop. So that was to get familiar with the controls, so I'm not completely a noob, but I will be a noob for the faction we're playing as today, which in the Immortal Empires is the only way that I know how to play with it. I've obviously not purchased all of these downloadable content and stuff like that, but the dwarves. Now, why the dwarves? They seem to fit the Bunny League very, very well, as far as I'm aware. So if we take a look at the dwarves, apparently they hold grudges against enemies. So if someone pisses them off, then they all stick their name in a tiny little grudge book, and then they all race to, destroy them. And apparently, if we go out to their units, which they've got an incredible array of units, you can burn lots and lots of people with stuff like this. So I'm super excited to check this out, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. So just as a note, we're going to be playing Total War Warhammer 3 for this week, and then depending on how it does, if the bunnies seem to like it, then we'll keep going, but if they don't, then maybe we'll switch. So this is your opportunity to weigh in. Yeah, so we're going to be playing with Grombrindal. I've heard that this is a good starter one right here. We are the White Dwarf. He looks like he's a little bit wild. He's got, I don't know, he looks a little bit angry. I would imagine this is what every dwarf looks like when something pisses them off, like, someone decided to take a piece of ore from their cave. Hey, Tank. Hey, Reorks. Hey, Thrake. High five. Welcome, yeah? I know very little of the setting, but I keep getting recommended videos of the game with every exploit known to mankind. Oh, gosh. Well, I don't know the exploits, so color me impressed, yeah? Need HP to play Space Marine 2. Oh, my God. I will get wrecked, but I love Space Marine 2, yeah? All right, here we go. Enthrake, good luck. Good luck. High five. You've got this. Trust me. So we're going to be playing as Grombrindal. He has his starting army. I guess this is where he starts. It's nice that we start on the edge of the map so that we're not going to get surrounded and destroyed. And then we've got some lore behind him. So Grombrindal is an enigmatic figure recorded throughout the Dwarven history, appearing to give aid to his bearded kin whenever they find themselves in a particularly dire and unfavorable situation. Just what can one little dwarf do when a Karak is besieged by thousands of greenskins, or dwarf throng surrounded and outnumbered by a war herd of brain-ravenous beastmen? However, in Grombrindal's case, it turns out he can do quite a lot. The White Dwarf is a mighty warrior, some say bettered only by Grimnir himself. Every slash of his legendary axe see the heads of Urks tumble from their dishonorable shoulders. I realize they probably wrote orc like Urk, because it's like, we're going to chop off the head of this Urk. My God, there is a 7th dwarf option. That's right, that's right. Is there a red dwarf option? That I don't know. It seems like the color is yellow for his army, right? So faction effects. Evasion chance when using tunneling. Okay. Weapon strength plus 20% when fighting against elves. Okay, so we're going to want to fight as many elves as possible because apparently the bunnies don't like elves here. Can call upon the power of the ancestor gods. I mean, that sounds cool. Don't know what that is. And lord effects for our army. Reinforcement range is increased leadership, melee, that seems cool. Okay, well, here we go. Let's hop right in and see what we got, yeah? The Land of Chill is a bleak and forbidding territory as unforgiving as the Dark Elves who've made it their home. Most in Nagaroth dwell in one of the heavily fortified cities whose sinister pinnacles rise high into the storm-racked sky. Depraved places where murder lurks in every shadow and the weak are slain for the amusement of the strong. Wow, this really does sound like the Bunny League. I don't know. Hey, Amiel, high five. My goodness, this is dark and optimistic at the same time. Throughout history, many foolish interlopers have taken on the Durkai on their own barren soil. More often than not, their dead bodies end up nourishing it. Oh my god, they've got triple F burgers here? I didn't know that. My goodness, yeah. I can never really get into Total War games because eventually I get fed up with the strategy, even though I love the battles. Is Warhammer 3 different than the normal ones like Shogun? The only one I've ever played from Total War is Shogun, so I can't really answer that question. I just figure this seems to be a mighty pretty game, and I'm looking forward to all of the carnage that we can wreak, so I guess we'll find out, yeah?
This is the day to strike many grudges from the Great Book.
Sounds good to me. How they play. So, the Ancestral Throng. Dwarves should defeat enemy armies and settlements to earn settled grudges to gain benefits from each Age of Reckoning, which is after enduring a turbulent aeon of invasion, war, and catastrophe, the ancient race of the Dawi enter their Age of Reckoning. In this era of vengeance, dwarven factions can gain great power by settling scores with those who have crossed them and reap the rewards of the Great Book of Grudges. With the aid of fellow dwarven factions, complete legendary grudge objectives contained within your book in return for powerful rewards. So, as I understand it, I have read a little bit about this Book of Grudges, and as I understand it, basically it's an accountant book that all the dwarves share amongst each other. So they've got this big book. They stuff a copy in their pocket, and everyone who pisses them off, like let's say they decided that, I was going to sell you this goat in the market, and you told me that you didn't want to buy it, even though you had no reason to, and you were totally bankrupt at the time. Well, that pissed me off, so you're going in the book. So now I put out this little, it's almost like putting a hit out on that person, and then another dwarf can come along and then go in and trash that guy for not buying the thing that he couldn't afford. And then now you get a bunch of points. And whoever has the highest points, all the other dwarves look at you and go, ooh, shiny. Man, this culture is an interesting one, yeah? Use oath gold earned throughout your campaign to craft powerful weapons and items in the forge. Use the underway stance to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. Okay. So we get our very first mission right off the bat, it seems. Defeat an army belonging to the following faction of Clan Septic, which is the same exact color right here. Clan Septic Skaven. So we have to go kill some rats. That makes sense. Our enemies gather to strike against us. Attack first. Deny them the opportunity to reach full strength. Okay, that sounds great. We will definitely deny them the opportunity to go to full strength. So it seems like here's our lord, and I believe it's so we can save the character, so we can't name him. But this, aha, so here we have a hero, right? So I was kind of thinking about this. The only thing that I am going to name in this campaign after bunnies are heroes, because they're more likely to survive, I guess, as opposed to standard units. Like if I went ahead and I went to our army and I selected these and I renamed Dwarven Warriors, that bunny will probably die very quickly. So my assumption is, here's our first hero, let's name it. As far as I'm aware, both Dertz and Goblin Crew have volunteered to become heroes, let's say. So I'm going to make this Derzfeg, and kind of funnily enough, that means, I mean, Dertz is a dwarf, so he's a dwarf, so this kind of works out very nicely. So here is Dertz. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll name him to be Dertz, and then we'll go Sverg. So his last name is Dwarf. So he's 7th dwarf. Excellent. Fitting the theme. I know. Seriously. Hey, Templar. Yeah. We'll try to keep it in mind. I'll ask again on our next hero. I'll try to get more heroes, right? So right now we've got Dertz. This is our settlement, the Dracula Spire. Yes. And we have some stuff here. But it seems like the first order of the day is to trash this guy. So let's go ahead and get Dex to join our team. He's going to be scouting for us. Increase your army's chance of finding a magic item after winning a battle by 10%. Okay, excellent. And now we're going to head over to this guy who's part of that quest, which I believe is down here. Engage thine enemy. So I'm going to pin this up here to the right side, and we have to defeat an army belonging to the following faction of Clan Septic. So off we go, and we are going to smash this guy, hopefully.
Battle is upon us. Study your options carefully. The enemy are close. Blood will be spilled.
Engagement options such as whether to attack or withdraw appear immediately prior to battle on the pre-battle panel. Examine the tooltip on each engagement button to view more information about the option. Now, I'm going to try to battle as much as possible as opposed to doing auto-resolve unless it's like super ridiculous, just because I don't know the game very well. So I want to learn. I'm probably going to do worse than the auto-resolve, but you know, we'll see how it goes. So let's go ahead and get in, and we're going to fight these guys. And then if we win, then we're going to get more gold to our treasury. Isn't that awesome? Give me an OST9CS, and I'm a scout the whole map in one sweep. Yeah, if we could get you in an Oz Scout, I have a feeling that would be more than enough to... You could just fight armies on your own. Even a single medium laser is probably like a Death Star beam to every rat out there. You'd be the exterminator for sure. All right, what do we got?
Greatness in battle may only be reached through rigorous training. Even the most skillful of generals must practice their craft.
Look at these guys. So I just want to point out something. We are definitely dwarves. So mind you, we're standing in bushes, and it's taller than some of us. This is awesome. Man, we are so easy to hide. Click the button below to launch a tour about battle fundamentals of battle. Now, I've played through the Lost Gods, I think, tutorial campaign is what it's called. So I'm going to skip that part, but I will definitely read a lot of the other ones. So these are our... So where's Deaths? There's Deaths. Man, that is a look. My goodness. I can't wait till we arm you with more equipment. I bet you'll look super fly. Yeah, super camouflage. They all have me beard. Yeah, you're young. Look at that. It's not old. See, now this guy... Wow, he looks super pissed. Grombrindal, huh? Yep, he looks very angry. I mean, obviously, he should be leading us into combat. And then we've got Dwarven Warriors. Now, if I click this right here, it'll show me more details. So, Dwarven Warriors are on the left, armored and shielded, and have charged defense against large foes. So those are these little guys. Oh my god. And then we've got hammer. Wow, they're super rowdy. Armored, armor piercing. They're damage dealers. Okay, that's good to know. So they're damage. Okay, let me lower the volume a little bit. They're Wow, they're super jazzed about killing rats, let me tell you. So I'm glad that you're so excited about killing rats. These guys are armor-piercing damage dealers. Okay, that's good to know. So these are hammerers, and then we've got Dwarven Warriors, which are more defensive and definitely look like they'd hold their own in a bar. We've got wait, why do we have miners? And what are they wearing on their heads? Oh my god, is that a candle? If any of you ever played World of Warcraft, you know those... Gosh, I don't remember. Take candle. What are they called? They've got... That's these guys right here. I guess, you know, in the olden days, you're not going to use your lantern. You're just going to use the candle on your head. My goodness. Armored, armor piercing, good against gates. Good against gates? What's, like, for sieges? I guess you use these guys to break open doors. I mean, that's cool. I don't know. Kobolds. Thank you, Stormdrake. High five and welcome. Happy Monday. A2 Clocky, thank you very much and welcome. Happy Monday. All right, so we've got these kobold-like little dudes. We've got Iron Drakes. Oh, see, they're much more focused, much more camouflaged. Look at this, it's hiding in these bushes. Armored and anti-infantry, flaming. That's what we're talking about. These little guys can burn everything. Also adds plus 50% damage multiplier against buildings. Wow, that sounds a lot like Battletech, actually. So if we burn buildings, then the buildings take more damage. That makes total sense. We've got Quarrelers. We've got 2 of these. Seems like not only are they willing to cause a ruckus and get into a confrontation of words, but they're also able to shoot people in the face with crossbows. Oh, they're armored? They've got shields, but I thought they're shooting crossbows. Man, that's impressive. Decent melee combatant. My gosh, that's crazy. And then we've got thunderers. They look like they've got blunderbusses. Okay, so we got guns, we've got crossbows, we've got flamers, we've got pickaxes, we have hammers, we have... At this point, I'm sure if they could give themselves a kitchen table, they would do that too. Armored and shielded, armor-piercing, decent melee combatant. So I'm just going to group these guys together, the quarrelers with the thunderers. And then last but not least, we've got... Where are... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god! Gyrocopters with flaming attacks. Gyrocopter bombs. As this gyrocopter squadron speeds over the heads of the enemy, each pilot releases a single wing-mounted bomb on targets. Oh my god, they're bomber flamers. Look at them, they're like mobile eggs. These are awesome. I want these. Can we get more of these? I mean, what's kind of funny, if you look at the front, this little cannon looks like it's a I don't know, like an ancient Chinese dragon head ready to spew fire out of it. This is like dwarves trying to cosplay as dragons. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I know. So basically, we have cosplay dragons. That's great. We've got blunderbuss dwarves. We've got dwarves that, I guess, argue with everybody as a quarreler, but they also shoot crossbows. We've got more flamer guys. Actually, we should keep the flamer guys together. And then we also have miners to break down doors. We've got hammers, which are, I guess, damage dealers. And then we've got, like, the only solely defensive unit here. We've got Grandpapa Dads, and we got Grombrindal. Okay, sounds great. Sounds great, yeah. Must be some K-Mov design. What's a K-Mov design, yeah? So, oh, right. We're supposed to actually look at who we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting a bunch of slaves? Oh, this is going to be easy. My god. Their ability is called Meat Shield. While unimpressive at causing damage, these slaves are useful as a meat shield, absorbing damage that would otherwise hurt a more useful or precious target. Oh, this should be good. Soviet helicopter. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Okay, so I have a feeling. Let's take a look at the battlefield right now. If we scroll out, you can see we get the top-down view, and we probably want the high ground, right? So that goes up this way. So maybe we'll kind of like post up this way. Oh, look at that. I see a choke point. Maybe we sit right in this choke point, and that's going to be a good time, right? So tell you what, let's do something purely medieval. We're going to get thunderers. So these are the guns, right? So we'll put some guns right, I don't know, right. Maybe we'll move them over. So we'll kind of move them like off to this side, and then we'll get our crossbow people, and we will put them right. Oh, wow, that's a lot more than I meant. Okay, hang on. We'll get crossbows, and then we'll put the quarrelers right there. We will have our dwarven warriors right here in the choke point, and then these guys can shoot and then fall back behind the shields, is my guess. We'll have the flamer gentlemen. Oh, yeah, so we've got all these nuky flamer guys. Maybe they'll hide in the trees. Yes, hide in the trees. Hide in the trees. It's going to be awesome. We'll have gyrocopters. I will have them hide in the trees. Can they hide, actually? Actually, legit, can they hide? So if you're looking out down here, it says hidden, but it seems like these cannot hide. Yeah. Hey, Andre. High five. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Double rotors. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see it. I see it. They do have double. I'm surprised they're not going in opposite directions. And then we want damage dealers and miners. Tell you what, we'll just have them in the back so they can respond to, I don't know, wherever it is that we need to go. So maybe they'll hide back here as well. And then we'll get Grandpapa Dats. He's going to stay with the team right here. And then we'll have Grombrindal himself. He's going to chill out here. Maybe stand out in the open like that. And then what we'll do is just move around with our little tiny guys. So I'm going to group them up on 5. And then let's get started. So the cool thing about this is that we can pause, right? So I've paused right now, and I don't have to worry about stuff. I can issue orders. So I'm going to go ahead and maybe just sneak through the trees. be careful about having flamers behind your troops. I don't know much, but it seems dangerous. Oh, I can.
To position your troops accurately in battle, my lord. Drag out your formations for best effect.
Hold spacebar to see unit destinations when moving. Oh, so see, the enemy was hidden. So we're just going to hide right here and just watch him and make sure we know exactly what's coming. My God. So right now we've got the meat shields, the Skaven slaves. We had some people disappear, and we have a plague Greyseer wizard lord. Low threat for these. Excellent, excellent. And then this is our defense right here. They're super rowdy and ready to go. It's like they're getting ready for a rugby match. Ooh. Okay, pause. We're getting attacked. Oh my God, what's happening? What are these guys? Oh, they've got missile infantry, Skaven slave slingers, expendable meat shield. Well, you know what? If they're expendable in meat shields, then we better get in there and burn them, right? So let's do that. I don't know, they're right here. So let's just get right there and see what happens. Come on, little guys. Yeah, just watch out. Don't bump into any trees. Don't bump into trees. Careful, guys. You got this. Burn those guys. Do it up, gentlemen. Yeah, I like these guys. I like these guys. These guys are awesome. How is their durability? They seem mostly okay. I mean, they're getting a little bit hurt, but just keep burning them. Keep burning them. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Excellent. Hopefully we don't burn down the whole forest now. Don't burn down the forest. Careful. Yeah, they're running away because they're meat shields. Leadership. The leadership level of a unit is a measure of its will to continue fighting. If their leadership of a unit drops too low, the troops will rout from the battlefield and stop responding to orders. The leadership state of a unit is shown on its tooltip. I'm assuming those are these guys. So if we take a look at Skaven Slave Slingers, I believe, you'll see their leadership is not looking so hot. They've lost quite a lot, so I assume they're about to run, right? Very gently. Those guys know the barbecue way. Yeah, you can fly over top of them and drop... Oh, yeah, drop bombs? Yes, we can drop bombs. That sounds awesome. So right here, gyrocopter bomb. Oh, my God. So these are the... So it seems like they go straight down. They don't exactly launch them like a guided missile. They literally just drop these bombs. Powerful explosion, small strike area, strong versus multiple combatants, weak versus single. Well, let me tell you, there aren't just single rats right here. So since they're just meat shields, let's fly like this. And then let's see what we got. So here they come in slow motion. That's one of the things I like about Total War is that you can really get that cinematic view. And then we'll just mouse over this. Loose. Oh my God. Yes. Here, wait. Hang on a second. Wait, come back this way. This is awesome. Okay, you got this. And do it up. Come on. Loose. Oh, look. It looks like they're running. My God. Looks like they've been routed. What's their leadership now? It was at 21. Now it's at -30. Oh my God, man, this is a great. HB has a lot of fun with this. What a surprise. Wait, what do you mean? You mean with dwarves? I love dwarves. That seems effective. Yeah, it does. Good call. Thank you for the call out there. Oh wait, I'm supposed to find out what's happening out here. My bad. Can you imagine? The whole time you were flying around in these little flying eggs, cosplaying as a dragon, and then you forget there's an entire other army. Okay, so I should probably... Give me 1 second, guys. Oh boy. Oh no, what has happened? Holy crap. I don't know how we have guys on us already. This is not good. Did we lose people? Yeah, this is no bueno, bunnies. No bueno. I didn't think this one through. So everyone is bundled up. Because apparently there's a... Oh, no! Okay, so we've lost some of these guys. How many did we lose? We lost 3. Okay, so we lost these 3 dwarves, and our ranged units did this? Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know where they came from. Tell you what, let's see. Grandpapa Dad's, save us. So he has, Grandpapa Dad's has the rune of speed. Speed plus 45%, melee attack plus 24. This rune will enhance Grandpapa Dad's quickness, so he moves more fluidly, taking faster opponents by surprise. My god, yeah, let's do that. All right, Dad's, give yourself the rune of speed. Yeah, he's super jazzed now. And then let's get these guys. Yeah, these guys are gonna line on up. These are the Iron Drakes, so these are the Flamer guys. I hope there's no friendly fire. Hang in there, Dads. Hang in there. Don't die now. Don't die. Let's go in and just bump our... I guess this... Wait, this is our melee wall. Let's go in and turn him a little bit. And then I should probably maybe bring my gyrocopters back, because while this is fun and all, I'll just move the gyrocopters, I don't know, out here for now, so I don't have to worry about them. And let's see what's happening out here, right? So here's Dads. Come on, hang in there, Dads. Yeah, yes! Look at Dads go! Smack these guys, smack them. Come on, help out Dads, help out Dads. Where are these guys going? Come on, get in there, buddies, get in there. Don't let Dad stand alone. Oh, no. Okay, bit of a problem here. Bit of a problem. Hey, Crossbow. High five. Happy Monday. Wog. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm playing that army just yet. Where's our... Oh, yeah. We got Grombrindal. I should probably get him up here. My bad. And then we also have all of our other melee. These are the damage dealers. I should probably start moving them because our range is in not a great spot. So let's pull back. Let's pull back this away. And then we're going to get these damage dealers right here. Not the Iron Drakes, these two. And then they'll at least block. They won't get there in time, but they'll just have dwarves there. Okay, great. I'm hoping that Death's going to kill all these guys in no time flat, and then we're going to be good. Although we do have gyrocopters coming back, they're a little bit far away. Okay, so hang tight. No, where are you? No, 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 no. No, don't go that way. I can't protect you there. I need you to... No, no, no. Go this way. This way. Yep. Yeah, there. Like that. You go around that way, they're just going to trash you. Wait, come on, dwarves. I know you're not fast. Turn around. Turn. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, boy. Okay, never mind. Stand and fight. You got shields for a reason. Oh, my God. This is going sideways. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. So what is this? Grombrindal has no fear. Oh, that's good. Passive ability, melee defense plus 24 affects allies in the range. That is a big range. Yes, do that. It's going to last for how long? 24 seconds. I mean, at this point, we're going to need a little bit of help, so that seems great. Power that up, more melee defense, and I don't know, can you save them? Can you save these guys? And just you charge there. Who did I select? Oh, I chose the miners. Okay, miners are going to save us. This is a little dangerous. Yeah, is there anything like Mountain Blade might be worth setting up with melee in front of range? Yeah, that's probably better at this point. Oh, but look who we have here. We have our gyrocopters. Nice. Burn them in the back. Save us, guys. You know what to do. Oh my God! Yes, do that. And where are these? Are the burners right here? Oh my God! Okay. Don't follow everybody. Apparently, Death's just absolutely mutilated everybody. So he's trying to charge out and kill the whole army by himself. That's, while very admirable, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, at this point here, charge, have hammers going this way. We're gonna get our dwarf warriors back. We're gonna just form a temp line right here, and then Death's is gonna hold the line with them so that they're not alone. Okay, Death's, just rein it in. Watch for friendly fire. Yeah, at this point, I think... I think I'm not too worried about friendly fire, but hopefully there isn't any, right? Here, just keep burning them. Oh, they're running. Yes. Yeah, push. Burn them all. Burn them. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Okay. Cool beans, guys. Cool beans. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Breathe. Breathe. This is okay. This is fine. Iron Drakes, we probably need... Let's actually form some semblance of a choke point here, because this has maybe gotten a little out of hand. Okay, so we'll just get some Dwarven Warriors here. We're going to go ahead and take the ranged units. Those are the Thunderers and these Quarrelers. And we're going to try to reform back this away. And then we're going to get our hammers. Well, the hammers... We'll get the miners are armored, they said. We'll put them here. And then we'll have the hammers off to the side, so that we can hopefully like swing in and smack them like a hammer, right? So we'll just kind of rotate the door. I don't know if they're going to be able to make it. Something tells me no. And then we'll have Grombrindal charge in by himself. Actually, no. Dad's going to charge in there as well. Okay, excellent. This sounds like a great plan. Super great plan. Love this. Awesome, awesome. And then I'll take control of our little gyrocopters because I love these things already. And burn these guys. All right, off we go. All right, form up, bunnies. Form up. Form up, bunnies. Oh, okay. As you can see, there's Grandpapa Dertz like a madman. Oh my god, he just boot kicked that guy. All right, help out Dertz. Don't let him fight alone. Oh, it's okay. Grombrindal is out there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Dertz, hang in there. Hang in there, Dertz. You got a shield for a reason. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah, oh yeah. Why are you still chasing out that way? Just hang tight, hang tight. All right, move. Here, burn the spears. Burn the spears. Oh wow, they've routed them. Look at that. Dertz and Grombrindal are chasing away the slaves. Come on, keep burning them, keep burning them. Yes. Yes. Oh, it seems like we're getting attacked though, so let's back up with the gyrocopters. This is better. This is better. Yeah. And I realized that, oh my god, where did my line go? We'll just grab these three and reform the line. Guys, you know where to go. You know where to go. Come on. And maybe we should have them come back because I don't want them completely alone. Okay, looking good. Fall back, team. Fall back. Actually, let's get the high ground here. We're going to get some Quarrelers here, and we'll get some Thunderers here, and then we can get our Iron Drakes to be right here to do the flaming. Excellent. This is looking good. Look at that. It's like Roman formations. Oh, look at him. Look at this swagger. Okay, so I just want to point something out here. Despite being attacked, look, they're just walking like Michael Bay. Here, attack these guys. Oh, wow. What is coming? Is this from the giant? Oh my god, they're winning. Look at this health. He's got 81 people left. And Grombrindal's not barely hurt. Dertz is barely hurt right now. Oh my god. Wow, they just shot right over the heads. Our dwarves are short enough that all these Iron Drakes can just burn everybody. Here, burn these guys. What's going to happen now? So this is what it looks like when a bunch of little dwarves have way too much to drink and insert chili into blunderbusses. Oh my god, we're winning! Yes! Wow, this is effective. Okay, so now I'm feeling a little better about the situation. Not feeling so great about this situation, although at this point, maybe we should just go with it. Dertz and Grombrindal seem to know what's up, so let's just get on out here. What if we get the gyrocopters right behind, and then we'll have a pincer between Dertz and Grombrindal? Yeah, that's the plan. And then I suppose maybe we should make a hole. So the Quarrelers are shooting. It doesn't look like the Thunderers are shooting, so maybe we'll move them right here, and then they'll be able to shoot a little better. Yeah, burn the heretic. That's right. That's right. Okay, off we go. Oh, let's give the rune a speed melee attack. And we've got the gyrocopters coming on in. Nice. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, it seems like the Skaven don't like this. All right, turn around. Turn around. Come on, hang in there. Turn around. The commissar is now in town. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, look at Dertz go. Here, smack the boss. There's a boss out there. Smack that guy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, so right now it seems like the Skaven don't like this. Here, get out. Chase him. Chase him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you way out here? Wow, they're super bloodthirsty, our Iron Drakes. Here, just stand over there and you chase them. Yeah, this is good. Come on, just keep burning them. Nice. So it seems like they've got 26 people left. They had something like 200 or something, I bet. Here, just keep chasing them. I trust you. I trust you. How's Dad's doing? Oh, man, they're still taking on armies by themselves. Okay. Iron Drakes, just get out there and help them. And I guess Thunderers are shooting now. All the blunderbusses, excellent. And we should probably change our lane. So we've got to change to our firing arc. And my God. Oh, victory. Nice. You know what? I'm not going to let that stand. They're not stopping us. So we're just going to just keep burning them, guys. Keep burning them. Here, keep burning those guys. You two, I don't know, Grombrindal chased that guy. Dad's chased those guys. Don't let him get away. We got to burn as much of them as possible. They've got 7 guys left, and we're chasing them with tiny little cosplaying dragons, and we're going to finish the job. Shattered army losses. Don't care. Don't care. This is the Bunny League way. Excellent. Man, I'm feeling good about this. They've only got 2 little slaves left. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh my God, I kind of feel bad. Oh, that's all that's left. But you don't understand. We've got principles right now. Burn the heretic. Yeah, we're trying to. Okay. Yup. You know what? Yeah, I do feel kind of bad. Here, get these guys. Get those guys instead. There's 4 of those left over. How many do they have out here? Grombrindal? Yeah, chase them. Chase them. Yeah, it takes a lot of roasted Skaven skewers to feed a Dwarven army. Very true. Very true. I'm so glad that you pointed that out. Okay, let's be real. Dad, I know you're taking it easy because this was like a walk in the park for you, but you could at least move your little legs a little faster. Can you? No, Dad, you don't understand. They're going to get away. You know, I don't. That's fine. That's fine. You sure this is family friend? I mean, it's friendly to the bunnies. War crimes are a standing order. Oh, do we get those guys? Oh no. Wait, we've got to burn more. Here, burn these guys. Go, 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 go. Don't let them get away. Come on, guys. Dad, did you? Okay, those guys got away. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. They're probably not coming back. Here, just move out this. Oh man, yeah. Even our legend, even our lord is not. Well, I guess he's sort of jogging. Well, here, let me speed up the time. We're moving as quickly as we can through trees, and we're trying to down 26 Skaven slaves. Honestly, they were dissidents in our kingdom. We don't want them here. And after all, the mission said we want to destroy their army, so that's exactly what we're doing. Glad we're keeping to the mission, right? Well, oh, so close. Oh, man. Super decisive. High five, Bunnies. High five. This was no mere victory. Fates were rewritten, destinies ended, and the immutable changed. All because of the Bunny League, my God. So, the Bunnies lost 4 dwarves, and the Skaven lost 769 Skaven. Yeah, I'd say that was decisive. That was very nice. It was kind of messy, but it was very decisive. I have to admit that was excellent. Yeah, go Bunny League. High five to us. Happy Monday indeed. This is how we greet our enemies. Fantastic. All right, so let's see what our next mission is, because we've just been told to destroy these guys.
Victory is yours, my lord. But what about the fate of those captured in battle? It can be beneficial to hold them.
Hold them?
Sometimes leniency or brutality can be worth more.
Did he say brutality? Nice. Post-battle options. A number of options are available to the victor after such a battle, such as killing or releasing prisoners. These are presented in the post-battle panel, which wonderfully highlighted down in the middle. So what do we have down here? We can drink to our victory. This triumph deserves a celebration. Bring out the Bugman's beer. Bolstered by the finest ale, the throng bustles with inspiring tales and joyful songs in the wake of victory. We all get experience, our buildings get more income, and we get more control over a province. I mean, that sounds great. We can attract replacements. We lost 4 dwarves, so I don't think we need this. or we can execute them. There can be no dead weight, for many grudges remain. Strip the bodies of all their valuables and move on. You get more oath gold and more stuff to the treasury. All right, there we go. That description totally, it convinced me, I must say. I must say that's excellent. So we finished the mission, and now we get 500 more gold. Incroyable, love it. We've got 6,700 gold.
Is the surest path to supremacy in war. Through territorial gains.
What survivors? Exactly.
And the power to raise forces to defend it. Expand your burgeoning state and deny your enemies the room to do likewise.
Sounds great. So we have a new mission. Capture and occupy the following settlement. Elder Spire. Okay. Settlements are cities or ports on the campaign map from which provinces are defended and controlled. Ownership of a settlement grants ownership of the territory around it. Province capitals are fortified and will be harder to capture than unfortified settlements. Province capitals appear as the first settlement on the province overview panel. It appears when a settlement is selected and shows the setup of buildings and settlements within the province. Okay, we will get the terrifying mask of E. Never look upon the terrifying mask of E. You don't know what you may see. It will cause your enemies fear and terror. Wow, I like this. I like this. Excellent. You have killed Thramute. Our enemy belonging to Clan Septic has perished in the battle at Elder Spire, Iron Coast. Sounds good. So far, so good. So we've downed an army. We have gained experience. We lost only 4 dwarves, and we're about to get a terrifying mask of E. This is excellent. The knights who say E or Ni. Exactly, exactly. So if we click on Dracula Spire right here, you can see that the province called Iron Coast is right here. We've got 3 different areas that make up this province. In this case, Elder Spire, which is our quest right here, and the Altar of Ultimate Darkness. Who named these? That's what who named this? We didn't name this. Like, who? I'm guessing it's because the Skaven owned this, right? Man, that is quite a name. Can I rename this? Can we make it like Altar of Bunny Doom or something? Bunny Might? A version of it. I have Shogun 2. Oh, heck yes. A lot of the Total Wars probably share a lot of stuff. Rename the selected settlement. Nice. So here's the thing. We can rename this. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So it seems like the Altar of Ultimate Darkness is going to be like the big capital, because it says all capitals in a province are listed first. So this is like the big one. So maybe we'll take this and then we'll rename other stuff, but we can rename these so they're not so weak sounding. My goodness. So Dracula Spire. Maybe we'll name this one House of Burning. House of Burning. Yep, this is the House of Burning, because that is exactly what we encourage here in our kingdom. So off we go. We're going to take the Elder Spire.
The city has been reached, and your warriors are prepared for battle, mighty lord. Study your options, nevertheless. Encircling the enemy and starving them out
high five, good to see you.
The wisest course of action.
Engagement options such as whether to attack or withdraw appear immediately prior to battle. You can encircle. Surround this in settlement and wait out the enemy rather than attacking them head on. Or we can fight them. Or we can break the siege and retreat. No, we're not going to retreat. My goodness. Let's fight this one. Yeah, we'll fight this one out. Here we go. Okay, so I'm hoping that... Actually, you know what I realized? We didn't actually replenish our losses. I suppose we lost 4 bunnies last time, so we're still mostly intact. So hopefully this will be enough. It seems like the prediction said that this should be okay for us. So I'm hoping that's the case, right? Okay, we got a new battle. We've got a new opportunity.
To deploy for battle, my lord. They await your orders.
Units may be arranged for the coming fight during the deployment phase of the battle. Once deployment is completed, the battle will begin. Well, I'm noticing we're on the exact same map, which I guess kind of makes sense because we're in the exact same area. So we might as well, it seemed to work pretty well where we were, but let's try some different things, right? So I'm going to go ahead and group up our little gyrocopters because those guys are fantastic. So there we go. So we've got them. I'm going to get Grombrindal, and it seems like him and Dash, they can take on armies by themselves, so I'll have them out front. And then I'm going to get Melee, and we're just going to form a wall I guess we'll maybe put 2 guys here. We'll put them and the miners like this. And then we'll go in and have hammers in the back in case they need to respond to something. Maybe we'll have them hide out in the trees like that. Then we'll put all of our shooters. And I kind of like when the quarrelers were on the high ground. Maybe we can position ourselves here. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. On the approach. And then we're going to go ahead and get our thunderers, and we had them right here. And then we'll get the iron drakes, which are the flamethrower guys. And they seem to be okay. Let's just bump this back a tad. And then we'll put the iron drakes right there, because it seems like they don't really burn the bunnies. Thank goodness. So that looks great, yeah? Okay, so just double check that we've deployed everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And these guys are looking ready to go. My goodness. Okay, so all the enemies in front of us, way down range. I guess they might just sidestep us, right? Maybe this is our choke point that we should use, but maybe we can draw them. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get our little cosplaying dragons. We're going to get out this way and try to draw them to closer to this forest so that their straight line from the forest to here is at least going to enter into our choke point, because they could easily flood through this side. So maybe just in case, I should actually face... Maybe I'll keep these farther back so that we can actually shift maybe this way to block anyone coming up this way. So I'm just going to actually stay way in the back and just stay rather neutral in my facing. And then I think that's going to be good, yeah? Are we? Yes, we are dwarves. Yes, we are. All right, start up. And we're moving out with our little gyrocopters. Got to remember we've got bombs.
The enemy's movements, Commander. We must be wary.
Yes, well, I mean, they're concealing us as well. Here are the little guys. There they go. There they go. Oh, wait. Who are we attacking right now? So right now we've got some spear slaves. We've got some sword... Oh, not slaves, these guys. These are actually infantry. Meat shield. Meat shield. Wow, they've got a lot of meat shields. Okay, so these are missile infantry. So anytime we see this, I guess this is a sling. Anytime we see this, that's not good, because they can attack us back. So if we can get rid of their sling... I only see 1 unit, then I think we can attack them with impunity, and then we don't have to worry at all, and basically win the fight. Okay, let's go. So we're just going to make sure that we can focus on their single sling unit. Oh, no! Wait. Who's in front of us? Swords, spears, slings. Okay, the slings are not good. So let's get the slings instead. So burn the slings. Burn the slings. They need a lot more to win than that. Yeah, apparently they've got hidden units. Go figure. All right, torch away, guys. Torch away. Nice. That wasn't as effective as I was hoping. All right, let's move in for bombs. All right, bombs are prepped and ready to go. Oh, they got more. They got more. Loose. Nice. So who else do they have out here, actually? Are they also slings? Spear infantry. So this is still the only unit able to attack us right now. And oh my god, they're fast. They're super fast. That's not good, yeah? Well, in that case... Okay, I'm going to hold out a little longer, and then I suppose the hammers may have to serve as an impromptu guard right here. I guess what we could do, we could get the miners, and we could already, like, temp block this, maybe. Maybe we'll get them in the tree so they're hidden, and they'll at least block our flank. We'll keep the hammers here, and then we'll stretch this line a little bit thinner. And then hopefully that'll give us more options. We only have like 3 melee-focused units. Hang tight. What is that? Where did you come from? Are they coming out of the ground? They did come out of the ground. That's how they got us last time. Okay, so apparently they can just burrow like the Zerg. Okay, that's not good. And I'm just in transition right now. They can summon a unit every 6... Oh, God. All right, Storm Drakes, you know what to do. Burn the enemy, right? Burn the enemy. So torch these gentlemen right there. Here, I'm going to put them in guard mode so they don't engage, like, move. And then we'll just burn from here, hopefully. And I suppose I should probably... Because I can't micro the gyrocopters at the same time. These are the spears. I want to focus on the slingers because it's the only ones that can hurt us out there, right? And I'll just have to be paying attention down on the, like, this quick panel right here. All right, so let's see what we got. Turn their skirmish off. Skirmish. set formation. Let's see. Toggle skirmish mode. In skirmish mode, units will keep a safe distance from the enemy. Skirmish tactics can be employed to slow an advancing enemy or distract specific units. Skirmish units are vulnerable to cavalry charges, so we turn that off and they won't move. That's awesome. Otherwise, if one gets too close, they'll run away. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, just hang tight, hang tight. Burn them, burn them. It seems like Dex is right in the middle of everybody. Here, let's get Grombrindal in there as well. And start torching him. Torch him up. Yes, yes. All right, double check. How are our copters doing? Right now, it seems like the slings are having some trouble, and they're not really able to get effective fire on. Let's go in and dump out more bombs while we can. I want these guys gone, then we can harass all we want. Loose. And torch them. Okay, back to the front line. What do we got? Oh, nice. Okay, so we turned them back. Okay, let's fall back, fall back. Oh my gosh. This is like babysitting a bunch of bunny kids. Okay, this is great. And I probably want the gyrocopters to come back and start to harass these guys from the back, right? And then we've got quarrelers here. This is looking good. So let's just reset the Iron Drakes. We'll get Grombrindal here. We'll get Dash posted up. And our quarrelers should be shooting. Nice! These guys, huh? So they're getting shot at by a bunch of little angry dwarfs. Oh, what? Another one? Did they come back? Oh, man, they came back, didn't they? They totally came back. All right, guys. Iron Drakes, can you torch them again? They deserve it at this point. And it looks like we got a bunch of gyrocopters coming right behind. Nice. Do it up, guys. We want the slings, right? Burn the slings. Torch them. Oh, they're running. That white line, I think, is their leadership, so it's now barely anything. And it looks like they're completely stunned from all the burning. Just keep torching those guys. Torch those guys. Oh, my God. Yes. Yeah, keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Here, charge there. Get melee defense. Deaths, tie up some spears by yourself. And it looks like we are, in fact, getting flanked. Let's go ahead and get these hammers. And we're going to form another line right there. My goodness, this is getting a little intense. And then I think I'm gonna get nope, Thunderers are fine here, right? I think they're shooting. Are they shooting? They are not really shooting. Kind of here and there, here and there. Okay, hang tight here. So I'm gonna turn off the skirmish mode like the bunnies were saying, and then I might just actually face in this direction right now, and then hopefully they'll be in the right place. We've got Grombrindal coming around the backside. And then the gyrocopters, it seems like these slings are running away. That's great. We could keep the pressure on them or help burn these guys. We might need more help on this flank. So I'm going to go in and get the gyrocopters, maybe like this, just to help out. Just got to control the horde. Control the horde. Hang in there, Deaths. Hang in there, buddy. Yes! Look at Deaths go! He doesn't even care. Wow, look at him do it. He's making it happen. All right, attack, attack, attack with the hammers. Grombrindal, come back. Smack these guys. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Yeah, torch them, torch them. Wait, Dash, come back, come back. Don't get hurt, buddy. Don't be alone. This is looking good. Yeah, come around the backside and come in and torch these gentlemen. Yes. Man, this is awesome. All the dwarves, even the range, are pretty decent. No kidding. They've got shields on their backs. Man, look at this. It's like clockwork. All right, Dats, are you rested? Are you ready to go? He's still a little tired. Here we go. Speed and melee defense. Go for it, Dats. Hold them back. Quarrelers. Here, actually, let's change direction. These quarrelers are dealing... Oh my god! Wow, they pushed back the enemy on the flank. That is amazing. Can we get the hammers back here? I don't want to keep pursuing way out into the distance. And then we'll get Grombrindal to stand and provide his leadership in his aura for the rest of the enemy. And then, if anything, we'll just let the gyrocopter... Well, no. The gyrocopters probably need help here, right? Where are those slingers? There are slingers... There's 2 sets of slingers right here. So I'm actually going to get the gyrocopters to fly right here and start... torching the slingers. Yeah. So just reform the ranks, burn more people. Dads come back. I'm noticing a real theme here. Death likes to keep charging, and I understand. We don't like the enemies to get away. Here, torch. Because we're completely free to fly around anywhere that we want to. Let's just burn their range. Nice. Nice. The problem is, Skaven, don't let your foot troops chase. You get strung out and then murdered. Yeah, I would imagine. I'd imagine. Yeah, just keep torching them. Here, here's a fresh group that we can torch right here. We'll just... Oh, wow. Flames from both sides. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yes. Yeah, do this. Excellent. Yeah, they're routed.
The enemy commander runs from the...
Yeah, I bet he does. Oh, no, no, no. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away, guys. Yeah, that's super hot. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, my God. They're super out there. Okay, ranged quarrelers. Here, flip that around. We got guys behind us. Not good. Thunderers. Thunderers. Here, we've got some problems right behind us, right? Looking good. Grombrindal. We have victory. Nice. No, we know the drill, bunnies. We know the drill. Do not let them get away. Let's hold. So let's take a look. Where can we put ourselves so that we'll slaughter as many of our enemies as possible? Look very crispy. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Man, this is a great game. Okay, we'll send hammerers this way. They're damage dealers. If we can tie them up, we'll have our miners. Now I'm okay with us chasing them, right? We've got a bunch of little dwarf warriors, but their legs are slow. Now, Deaths, let's get Deaths to get out here and tie up some people while we burn them. And then all three of our range will actually send out... I mean, these are the people closest. We'll just form a line and just shoot anyone that tries to run away. Okay, sounds good. This is pure bunny strategy here. You need artillery. Yeah, I'm not so lucky just yet. It'd be great to have some. Oh, come on. Come on, torch these guys. How about here? Torch those guys. It seems like we need a little distance from the enemy in order to burn them. That makes sense. We can't, like, point our noses, our cosplay dragon noses at the ground. And we'll just try to torch as many of the people as possible. Tell you what, let's outrun them, and we'll position ourselves way out here. And then they'll run right into our little nose cones. Grombrindal, you got this? Oh, wow. Yeah, those guys are gone. Grombrindal's not going to get those guys. Here, can you charge those guys? Yep. Turn around. Turn around. I might have to be out this way now that I'm looking. Here, now torch them. Just do a drive-by torching. Excellent, excellent. 76 people. Move. So where are we going to get the most benefit? Yes, 72 here. Last campaign, I played Empire. My regular army's like 8 rocket batteries, 2 spears. Oh my god. A lot of range. Yep, keep torching them. At this point, I want... Can we get all flamers? Is that kosher? Is that allowed? Come on, turn around, little guys. Turn around. Turn around. You know what to do. Oh, before they leave. Yep, there it is. 62 now. Okay, I think I might be drawing this one out a little bit. Here, let's just let them go and chase. And then I'm sure it'll end of its own accord. Those guys are done. And I do like the fact that we can just speed this up. Okay, those guys are gone. Which brand of rat is that you are fighting? Clan Septic? It just said Skaven. Are there different Skaven? They seem to be the flammable kind. If that's what you mean, Graham. Yeah, burn them, burn them, burn them. 38. Oh, wow, we're going to melee. What the heck?
Cleave them in twain.
Are we're DFAing them? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is brutal. What are we doing? Wow. Okay, I didn't think we were this. Oh my god. You know what we look like? You know Sonic the Hedgehog and Dr. Robotnik? These guys look like little Dr. Robotniks chasing after the Skaven. Did they run out of ammo? How do we know? Yeah, they probably did. Because cooking them wasn't bad enough. They ran out of ammo. Oh, okay. All I gotta say, those little guys, they never give up. My god. Wow. They're not just gonna go, oh, I can't shoot at him. I'm gonna smack him with my body. So we lost 39 people, unfortunately. But those Skaven lost 909. This seems like a good trade. This seems like a good trade. At least like, you know, 30 to 1 or something like that. So our lives are worth more. And we didn't lose any actual units, so we should be able to replenish. Oh my god, these Iron Drakes got 339 kills. And the Gyrocopters got 228 before they resorted to smacking people with the bottom of their eggs. That's amazing.
At last, the defenses have fallen, my lord. The fate of those that remain is yours to determine.
So we can occupy the settlement. We can loot and occupy it. You gain wealth from looting, but buildings in the settlement are damaged. Control is greatly reduced. Your diplomatic relations with the owner suffer greatly. We can sack it. You do not capture the settlement, but instead steal their wealth and damage their buildings. Or we can raise it. All buildings are destroyed and the settlement is torched. Previous owners will like you a lot less. I mean, I don't really care that the previous owners like us or not, but I'm going to take it. So we now own this settlement. You have discovered the Skaven faction clan septic. Capture and occupy the following settlement. There it is. That's our second mission. And now we get the terrifying mask of E. I'm so glad it's terrifying.
Much of this area lies under your control. Complete the acquisition of this province, and you will gain complete dominion over those that exist there.
My god, I only raise red border settlements. What are red borders? Like hostile borders? Is that what it is? So we now have the terrifying mask of E. So we have a new mission. Maintain control of the following one province, the Iron Coast. So that's the one we're in right now, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. Provinces are large land areas on the campaign map containing up to 4 settlements. A faction that controls all of the settlements may issue commandments. They provide powerful bonuses, may be issued from the province info panel, which grant powerful province-wide effects. Excellent, yeah. See how there's a mountain with a green circle around it next to the city name? A mountain with a green circle around it. Oh, you mean like... Oh, like this? Right here will be this green circle, and there's the mountain here. I think this is the extent of our control range, yeah? The city that we just took, this one right here. We need to take Altar of Ultimate Darkness, and then we're going to complete the province. So we got to go out this way. You can see that this is part of a mission, and when we click on it, it's to maintain control of the province. No, near the city banner title. Near the city banner title. What? There's a lot of banners. Oh, this red circle here, like on the map. I mean, I am on a map, right? See where it says Elder Spire? Yes, right here. It literally says Elder Spire right here. Yeah? This is a minor settlement. Yeah? Well, he means the small icon next to the name Elder Spire on the banner of the city on the map. What about this? This is our icon, right? The name of the city on the map, the small icon. Yes, this is our icon because we own the city, right? So, as far as I understand, on the right side, you mean this? The suitable climate? Right here? You know what? Why don't you keep typing? I'll keep playing so that the bunnies don't get bored. And then I'll read that as we go, because I don't fully understand what you're getting at, but I do want to keep playing out here. Okay, so feel free to keep typing, and I'll read it maybe when there's like more messages together, if that's cool. So right now we've got 2 out of the 3 for the province Iron Coast. We need 1 more in order to control the province. Right now we probably want to recruit more units. Can we do that? Recruit grudge settlers. Instantly recruit unique units as mercenaries. Cannot recruit this. Gained each time you finish an Age of Reckoning in the Gorm tier or higher. I don't understand that. And then we've got recruit units.
Global recruitment
we have
is
miners
to boost your armies far from home, my lord. Yet such flexibility comes at a price. Build your forces close to home where possible.
It is recommended to use local recruitment wherever possible, as it is less expensive and allows units to be recruited more quickly than global recruitment. The global recruitment pool is shared across all armies in the faction and can be accessed by garrisoned armies or armies in the encampment stance, including in foreign territory. So it seems like we've got the same units available to us in the global and in the local region on the bottom. The bottom are cheaper, The ones on the top are more expensive, probably because we can get them even outside of the province that we're in. So it's cheaper if we go to the province where we're going to recruit these units, and it's more expensive if we get them over on the like global order request area, it seems. Right now, I probably want more melee. I'm feeling a little bit like I don't have enough control over the swarms that are going to attack us. So I think I'm going to go ahead and make 2 of these, and it looks like there's a cap. Local unit recruitment in progress. I can only really recruit 2 at a time, it seems. So let's just get stacked up, and then we'll be ready to come out to the altar of ultimate darkness. Yeah, yellow will be unliked, and red would be unsuitable. Oh, you're talking about for the climate. Gotcha. Because as I understand it, there are 3 different types of climate. There's ones that are okay for you, so those are like habitable. There's uninhabitable, which will have attrition. So if you're in an area that is like, I don't know, like lava or something like that, then your army will start to take damage when you're in that region. So it doesn't do well for your race. So you probably don't want to have I guess like a city out there. And that's when you would raise it, because it's not good to you. And then there's ones like that are kind of in the middle. I don't really know too much about that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Andre. You get penalties to city production. And oh, to that too. Okay, makes sense. Well, it seems like right now, if we look at the lower right-hand corner, it will show all of the things that I can potentially pay attention to. So I have unassigned skill points. So here are our heroes. So we've got Grandpapa Dad's up here, and he's got 1 skill point to apply. And then Grombrindal has 2. That's excellent. Well, we've got 3 places to place it. Income from trade tariffs, and then we can get a bunch of recruitment rank +1, recruitment cost, reduced campaign movement, range, casualty replacement, replenishment, and global recruitment. And then we've got this inspiring presence line, unit experience gain per turn 75. That's a lot, and an increase to our aura leadership. And then we've got buffs. So these seem to be buffs to different types of units, like our little gyrocopters as an example right here. So these are like buffs to our army. And then I'm assuming this is like individual buffs. Charge bonus, melee defense, hit points. Yeah, this seems to be a buff to the hero itself. So we got these 3 lines. One are like more economy and meta focused. The second one looks to be like army focused. And then the third one, this yellowish one, seems to be individually focused. As far as I'm aware, you kind of usually want to start with buffing your entire faction. So I'm going to start down here. So this is going to boost income from trade tariffs. I mean, I don't have any of that yet. And then since we've got tiny little legs, I'll probably increase our campaign movement range. So that's going to let us move around the map a little bit faster is the idea. Then we've got Grandpapa Dad's. So we can either, he's got special things on the bottom too. So he can scout. Spellcasters can off-sense when magic is close or being drawn from the winds. Grandpapa Dad's can increase your magical item drop chance by 5%. Increases the parent army's chance of finding a magic item after winning a battle. Wow! I mean, that's cool. He's got Cleanse Corruption. He can reduce corruption by an additional 1 point. He can damage settlement walls. He can wound enemy champions. He can hinder the replenishment of enemy armies. Nice! And he can also reduce hero action cost and hero action success chance. And then he's got the runes out here, which we used before. The rune is speed, makes it so he's faster, and he gets more melee attack, right? Yep, 45% extra speed plus 24 melee attack. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rune is speed for him, and then we can take a look at the stuff on the bottom later, yeah? You like the game? It is, Anakitas. High five and welcome. Thank you for suggesting it, yeah? I'm waiting till after the move to Denver to get Warhammer. I have the first and the second. You want to know something funny, Smeebs? I was just telling the bunnies right at the beginning of the stream that the game itself was like $60 flat, right? It was like $59.99 USD. There was a bundle at 75% off, and if you own any part of the bundle, it just takes that out from the price. So I ended up paying under $30 to get all 3 of the games. So it was either pay less than $30 or pay a full $60 to get 1 game, or pay under $30 to get all 3 of the games. So I chose that one. Honestly, I felt like I was cheating. It was kind of amazing. So I'm all here for it. So we have a building upgrade available. Okay. So right now we only control these 2 settlements right here. We are still on our way to get the main capital. We can This gives us more growth and more casualty replenishment rate, which is nice because right now our units are damaged. So those like 30 to 40 bunnies that we lost, we're going to replenish them and replace them. That's great. So it's like our healing rate. We've got a dwarven mining colony out in Elderspire. So this is a mining colony. Okay, very cool. Gives us income, defensive supplies, more growth, and it gives more miners and warriors to our garrison. So if anyone attacks it, those are the units stationed there. Then we've got the House of Burnin', which is this one down here. This is, we're at level 2 of our outpost. And then we can upgrade. Right now we can create and recruit dwarven warriors and miners. And if we upgrade that, we can get the quarrelers as well. Those are the ranged guys. And then we've got another slot. Oh my god. There's so much stuff. So the deeps, landmark, recruitment. So this is like troops we can use in the field. Military support. These are hero recruitment. Oh, nice. We can get heroes. Unlocks gyrocopters. God, I love those things. Man, I'm very tempted. That sounds awesome. We have defenses, so we can protect ourselves. We've got underway lookouts. That's control and corruption. I think those are the things in the lower left-hand corner there that say control and corruption right here. We can influence those. It seems like we've got some corruption from the Skaven still here. And then we can also do more growth and casualty replenishment. Income, construction cost reduction. Income, oath gold production. That's nice. And then we've got refectory. We can make beer. Bunnies, we can make beer. This is excellent. Man, I'm going to make some beer. Man, this is great. The nice thing is it increases our control, so it's probably going to combat that horrible -15 control. So let's go ahead and do that. That sounds awesome, yeah? And yes, I am, Dame. Welcome. Very nice to see you. High five, yeah? Elderspire isn't a very bunny name. That's right. You're right. Well, this is a mining colony, right? Okay, so this is a mining colony. We need to change this so that it reflects the Bunny League more. This is going to be the Money Bunny Settlement. Oh, no, it's a colony. Okay, the Money Bunny Colony. That sounds awesome. I like it. Yeah, there we go. So now we know what it is. At first glance, we know this makes the money, and this is the House of Burnin'. This is great. Okay, so then after that, we need to do research. Oh my god. So I'm guessing this is like Civilization where you get worldwide buffs. We've got 2 different trees to go up, right? Guilds. The way of the guilds. Plus diplomatic relations. I mean, that's nice. I haven't really talked to any dwarves yet. I don't know if I need that. Extra growth. That's cool. So this seems to be like more economic. Caravans. Yep. Movement, range, cooldowns, etc. And then clans is more speed of your unit. So clans seems to be more, at least like unit focused for battles, and then guilds seems to be more infrastructure boosted. Now I don't know much about this army, but I would assume that if I focus more on the infrastructure, it's going to help me later. So I think I'm going to start there, even though I don't really care about my diplomatic relations and I don't understand that too much. So a powerful, authoritative voice in any hold. The guilds dominate dwarven civil life, controlling trade, finance, and labor. So we'll say, way of the guilds, and off we go. Yeah. We find out about a townhome in Colorado. If this gets accepted, we have... Oh, you have housing? I am pressing thumbs, as Dets would say. High five, Smeeps. That's awesome. I can imagine nervous, exciting, all at the same time. That makes total sense. Okay, so far, we have the Money Bunny Colony, the House of Burnin'. We've got a couple of new, I guess, units coming on in, and we get to end the turn. So let's do that. And that is the end of turn number 1. Oh my god. Holy moly. If you know Civ, then yes, outside battles, this is kind of like Civ. That's how I got in. Oh, heck yes. High five. Thank you. Well, I mean, we're figuring it out. I did play a little bit of the Lost, I think it's called the Lost Gods, which is a Kislev tutorial. So I know some from that, but I don't really know much when it comes to these little guys. So that's what we got. We've got our one little army here. And for the bunnies that are interested, I'm going to try to get more heroes in the future so we can name them. So if you're here and you'd like to be a hero, then I'll ask for it at that time. And then we'll go ahead and try to get more bunny heroes in here. I just don't know when we're going to be able to get them, etc., right?
I advise you to find ways to further your methods of war.
Oh, nice.
Put your best minds to work on research that can improve your knowledge and practices.
So we just got an axe. What? This axe enables flaming attacks. I am noticing a serious theme here, and I love it. Apparently, I didn't know this, but the dwarves, they love burning their enemies. This is awesome. So apparently, we have researched a technology that I assume was from the guild diplomatic relations that we just did a moment ago. Factions can research technologies over time. Technologies are researched on the technology panel and bring a variety of civic and military benefits. That was like the civic and like the guild and the clan different trees, the civic and the military, right? And then for that, we get a Troll Slayer's Axe. An axe worthy a great slayer, tempered to break through tough troll skin, enables flaming attacks, and as a bonus against large units by 20. I guess the question is a large unit like anyone larger than us, like relative to us? Because we're tiny, which would be, this axe is amazing, because then we'll get bonuses against everybody. Well, unless they're really, really small, like, I don't know, meat shields or something like that. I don't know. Either way we get flaming attacks, I'm all here for it.
As you know all too well, the power of the Dawi has reverberated through these mountains for millennia. Harness that strength, and you will have all you need to restore the Kara's Anchor to its former glory.
The dwarves are an ancient race of stout, hardened warriors led by their kings. They march through the mountains to settle old scores. Okay, I mean, that's cool. I'm glad, dude. A powerful, authoritative voice in any hold. The guilds dominate dwarven civil life. You now have +10 diplomatic relations with all dwarves. Amazing. And now you have the Troll Slayer's Axe can burn your enemies. All the metal smithing, forges, ore mining. Of course, the dwarves love fire. My god. There are unit icons to represent large units versus infantry. Oh, gotcha. So, like, if there's an icon that shows that someone's really tall and big, like a monster or something like that, and that's a large unit, that probably makes more sense than they're larger than us, because then everyone we would get a +20 against, yeah? So speaking of which, we can go to here for Lords and Heroes. Now we got Grombrindal, and if we have stuff, we can go to Details, and aha, there we go. So I learned this already. So you can equip stuff out this way. So under Details, on the right side, here's our Troll Slayer's Axe. So now Grombrindal can do flaming attacks. So we're going to equip that one. And you can see now, magical attacks. Grombrindal, this unit inflicts magical attacks which can harm units that are protected from regular physical attacks, flaming attacks. It also adds +50% damage multiplier against buildings. And units hit by flaming attacks will heal at half the usual rate whilst on fire. That's awesome. And sustain additional damage if vulnerable to fire. My god, that's awesome. Then we also get the terrifying Mask of E. Causes fear. This unit frightens enemy units, reducing their leadership when they're nearby. It is also immune to fear. Causes terror. This unit can cause terror, making its melee target rout for a short time. Units that cause terror are immune to terror and fear themselves. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I want people running away from me if I've got flaming attacks. So maybe I'll give it to Dertz.
I'll do it.
Here, Dertz, you can be terrifying. You're apparently going to have a mask that makes you're now immune to fear and terror, but you will cause it. This is excellent. So we've got one little bunny, Grandpapa Dertz, who's going to cause fear and terror. And then we've got Grombrindal, who is definitely a little bit... He woke up on the wrong side of the bed and has got a big old flaming axe. This is excellent. It looks like a human version of a boar going Super Saiyan. They kind of do look like tusks. He's got quite incredible facial hair, I must say. Run. Yeah, that's right. Boo. Boo. You're going to tell him all the ghost stories. I'm super excited about it. Okay, so we're feeling good. We now have new stuff deployed. That is fantastic. And we got to go and get this place. Ultimate Darkness. We want that. So I assume we're mostly healed. Just the Dwarven Warriors are coming back online. Anything else to recruit? Nope, not really. So off we go. We just got to move, right? Actually, I know that we can recruit more people. Recruit a lord, recruit a hero. Oh, I can't recruit a hero. No characters are available. Hero recruitment requires the presence of a specific building. Ah, so that means we probably need to build something in our colony in order to be able to recruit heroes. So we'll come back to that one. We can get a lord, but I think lords, they lead armies and we only have one army, so don't really need that at the moment. So let's get on the move, right? We're gonna head out towards the altar of ultimate darkness. repair should be best in your slowest units. Well, let me tell you, Ders can get faster, but he is not super fast. Do I want to extend further? I'm going to hold off for a second. I think this is still within our border. So this green border right here has to do with the provincial zone, I believe. I could move a little further, but I want to stay in it for now, and then we can end the turn later. We can upgrade more buildings. We can actually get that second tier upgrade and unlock quarrelers. I guess being able to get more range would be pretty awesome. So yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Why not? That sounds great. We've got more technology. So we did the Way of the Guilds. Might as well keep pushing on in. Heavy Quern Stones growth. Dwarf grinding stones are always perfectly round and decorated with geometric scrawls and runes, usually of Valaya's making. Plus 10 growth. That sounds great. Give us the population, please. So this sounds excellent. And ew, what is this? Galak Blood Gorge. That looks Skaven. Is that right? Oh, that is not Skaven. What is this guy? He is... Oh, Beastman. He's a neutral army, the Beastman. Well, I hope he doesn't take this because we want it. Otherwise, we're going to have to kick his butt. Okay, this is okay. It'll be fine. Let's end the turn, and we will hold. Goat Boy. Yes, exactly. Also said it unlocked Hero Thane, one of my favorite Mass Effect characters. Oh, wait. Mass Effect is in the fantasy? I mean, oh, like the name. Not necessarily this Thane in Mass Effect. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, wow, that is a lot of groups. So I do want to point out, Immortal Empires, this type of campaign, has like I think there's 24 main factions or races or army types in the game. And then they have sub-factions. And it says there's almost 300. It combines all of them from all 3 games. So this is a big game right now. The Living Ancestor. Such is the age and renown of the White Dwarf that many sagas say he strode with the ancestor gods themselves. It is a claim the White Dwarf does not refute, and no one dares challenge, for to doubt Grombrindal's word or call him false would surely end badly for the accuser. So we get to choose for 25 turns some kind of a buff. We can either get melee attack, defense, and reload time reduction for the entire army for 25 turns. Oh my god, that's amazing. We can get casualty replenishment by a huge boost and get huge control and corruption bonuses. We can get 10 melee attack, defense, and 30% extra weapon strength for Grombrindal himself. So if you want to just chow down with your leader, then that's all selfish there. And we've got research rate increase, upkeep reduction, construction cost reduction, and recruitment cost reduction. Ooh, that's good because it saves us money and it lets us build up faster. As much as I want this to make us more effective in battle, I kind of want this. A research rate plus 20. I don't really fathom how much that is, but lets us move forward and research better. We don't pay as much for the army that we're building up, which is going to get more expensive, and then we can pay less to build stuff. That sounds great for 25 turns. Grungnai was the first dwarf to delve into rock, and so his wisdom is vast, his eye for gold and minerals unrivaled. The White Dwarf can call upon his judgment, and should Grungnai be in a generous mood, receive the teachings of a god.
You would do well to strengthen your armed forces.
It is a lot of people to kill.
In such dangerous times, it pays to be prepared to meet the enemy. Yet be sure to keep an eye on your expenditure.
They want us to recruit 5 new units.
Must be maintained with gold.
I mean, that's not hard. I'm fine with that. Recruit 5 units and get a Scarecrow banner. It gives you a passive where anyone around you that is not flying will get -8 to their leadership, which moves them closer to being routed from the field. That's pretty cool. So anyone who doesn't make them run away, like Grombrindal, that'll be perfect, right? So that's excellent. So we can actually move on. I suppose we can recruit some more, but we're about to attack, right? Altar of Ultimate Darkness. Can we just take this? It doesn't say fight. Is there no army there?
Beware, my lord.
Ah.
For the Skaven infest these ruins. Legends told of mighty burrows hollowed out by the rat men beneath ruined cities. It now seems that these legends were true.
The Skaven can establish their bases of operation in any settlement, including those owned by other races, by constructing undercities directly beneath them. Skaven settlements and undercities are part of the vast subterranean network known as the Under Empire. Well, that... I don't know how that factors in, but that does terrify me a little bit. Yeah, Skaven hide, Skaven sneaky. Yes, yes. Should we siege them? What do they have? They've got anti-large spear. We're not large, let's put it that way. Meat shield, charge defense. We don't really charge. Anti-large expendable meat shield, poor leadership. Meat shield, missile infantry. So I'm seeing 3 groups of missile infantry. If we can clear those out, basically we can run around with our gyrocopters and win the game. Okay, maybe... Or do we build these things? Siege equipment. Battering ram. Labor force cost. You know what? I don't fully understand, but let's just attack. It says low risk of casualty, so, nah, just cross your fingers that we'll be alive. Yep. Skaven slaves. In this lawless, miserable world, the weak or the merely outmaneuvered are either killed or put to backbreaking toil by the strong. Expendable meat shield, poor leadership. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we just got to watch out for 3 different units that can attack us, right? I am on hard battle difficulty, and I'm on normal campaign difficulty.
Your forces are lined up and ready to attack. The enemy fortifications are formidable, but with perseverance they may be overcome. Drive out the foe and claim this place for yourself.
Major siege battles are fought over walled cities. The attacker can capture the city by either routing all defending units or by capturing and holding one or more victory locations. I'm guessing these are all of these areas right here. What's the attack tour? We read this part. Fortified settlements are surrounded by walls, on which the defender may position troops to resist the attacker. During a major siege battle, the attacker must either scale the walls using ladders or siege towers. I didn't bring any towers. Breach the walls with artillery or monstrous units that can break walls. Don't have those. Circumvent the walls by attacking the gates. Well, we have miners, and miners apparently can attack gates very well, so maybe we'll do that. Walls may also be damaged by the attacker before the battle by using heroic actions in the campaign. Gates. Gates present key points of weakness that may be assaulted with battering rams, artillery, or melee units. Large, powerful units like monsters and giants are particularly effective against settlement gates. Gates will open for whoever controls them, and the attacker may capture a gate by getting control of the linked capture location, which will be close by inside the city walls. Fortified towers. Towers will aid the defenders in a major siege battle by automatically firing on the attackers as they approach. Ew, it's like tower defense. I don't like it. When controlled, the missile fire of a tower may be directed by left-clicking the icon above the tower and right-clicking the desired target. The attacker may capture a tower by gaining control of its capture location and then turn its fire against the defender. Ooh, I like that. I don't know where the control location is. Oh, right here. Defensive features of a major siege battle or minor settlement battle, such as gates, towers, and constructed defenses, are all linked to capture locations. Whoever holds a capture location controls the features linked to it. I'm assuming that includes all of the towers, etc. The attacker may begin the capturing process by clearing the defenders out of that location and positioning a unit within it. Summon units and units that can fly are not able to oh gosh darn it. I was really hoping that our gyrocopters could capture that, but alas, that is not to be. The flag of the defender will be lowered and the flag of the attacker will be raised while a capture is taking place. The defender may recapture a location after losing it using the same exact method. Constructed defenses. The defender in a major siege battle or minor settlement battle may use supplies to construct defenses at build location. Oh, you can build stuff? At build location throughout the settlement right here. Defenses may be constructed during the fighting in response to the progress of the battle. Each build location is linked to a nearby supply point capture location. Major victory locations. Each fortified city contains a major victory location which grants a large income in victory tickets if captured. The attacker will win the battle if they gain enough victory tickets, and the defender should strive to prevent the attacker from capturing this location at all costs. And last but not least, key building locations. Each fortified city also contains a key building location, which if held by the defender, grants a boost to their units within the fortifications. An attacker which captures the key building location will gain a small income in victory tickets, and we know that when you get enough of those, you win. The key building location is of less importance to defend, but the attacker may still gain enough victory tickets to win by capturing it. So it sounds like we got probably our best bet.
The troops that your enemies field are both many and varied.
Probably our best bet is to send a bunch of miners, break a gate, Get inside. Gate health, 12,000. Oh my god. I wish I had siege weapons. So let's take a look. Biggest thing to worry about, the towers. Let's see, we've got towers here, towers here. Anywhere where we have a gate, how many towers do we have to contend with? It's probably like 2 towers. Which gate has the least number of towers? My guess is there's a tower, there's a tower. There's, oh my god, there's towers everywhere. This has 3 towers. I guess if we're way on the edge here and we take this gate, we've got these 2 towers to worry about. They're super close together. And I guess if we want to control this, we'd have to get this location to get the towers. And I think these white ones, fort wall indestructible. Okay, tell you what, let's just take everybody and we're going to shift to the corner so that we're not going to get outflanked. I don't think they can come through this area right here is my guess. And we'll just kind of set up there just temporarily. Okay, so what do we got? The miner. That's what I'm looking for. Here's our miner. They are the key to busting through the wall, right? So let's get them. I'm going to put them on control group 1. For maybe I'll even have Dex hang out with them because he can make them faster, right? So Dex can use the rune of speed and get them in there as soon as possible. And then I wonder if the tower can even attack them. That'll be great. Then we definitely want all of our melee. We'll have them with Grombrindal. So we'll just set up a little bit farther back. We'll have our proposed minor attacker to get in there. We've got our Iron Drake. We've got the hammers. We'll have them with our melee right here. So just get in the back here. We've got Iron Drakes ranged. We'll just have them on 3 and they'll get stacked up in front for now. And then we've got our gyrocopters on 4. Yeah. Miners have Vanguard signals. They can go to the white line. Oh, nice. They can. Oh, that's this right here. Toggle Vanguard deployment. This unit can deploy outside of the deployment zone. Oh, nice. Well, they can go right here and hopefully be a little bit closer. As close as possible to get to that gate. I mean, at this point, and Dex, once you stand right here, and then maybe you can give them aura speed. God help us. God help us. Okay, bunnies, are you ready? Let's do this. So we're going to go in and pause. We're going to apply the rune of speed. Speed plus 45%. Do it up, Dex. Put it right on the miners. And then I'm worried about sending in, because the towers can shoot us, right? What's the range on the tower? Oh my god. Oh my god, that range. Okay, that's not good. Right. Okay, tell you what, let's... So the range is a lot. Can we all hide here? Oh my god, wow. So that gets us out of the range. That's a plus. I should probably... I should have checked that first, huh? Yep, this is fine. This is fine. And then Dash, you can go join us in just a second. We got to break that door down first. Okay, on the move, guys. On the move. Let's do it. Give him the aura speed. They got it. Oh, come on. Get there. Get there. And get up there, Dex. Grombrindal, get up to the front. And everyone just hide. Everybody hide. Yeah, they're totally fine. They've got 100 out of 100 miners. Yep, I got it. I got it, guy. Everything's fine. Hey, Metro, good to see you. High five. Oh, look at that. They're making it in no time thanks to Grandpapa Dex's buff and encouragement. Okay, so apparently they're going to break this thing down. Oh my god, they're fast. Look at them go. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wow, those are some very angry miners. And they're not getting shot at now. This is excellent. Wow, they're going to be through that in no time at all. There's 24,000 health on this gatehouse, and they're just burning this thing to pieces. Man, this is working a lot better than I thought it would. Maybe once this is the case, they like run away. They want their ale. Yeah, they do. No kidding. You can hear them. They're like, beer, beer, beer. Super beer, 3,000. Oh my god. Okay, the gate's about to fall. What happens when the gate health falls, but the health is still high? Does it open, or aren't there people behind it? Wait a minute. Pause for a second. Who's behind it? Okay, so... It may be a double-edged sword, us opening this gate. So tell you what, I just realized right now I should probably slow my roll, because they're about to burst this down, and on the other side is this. So that's not great. That's not super great. But at the same time, there's the tower, right? How do we... Okay, well, I guess what I could do... Tell you what, I could do a daring run. What do they have back here? Do they have missile infantry outside the towers? This is missile infantry. This is the only one. So if I send our gyrocopters, maybe I can burn the guys back here and drop bombs and then let the miners, I don't know, establish a foothold. And if we look at the angle, we could get our army right here, and technically the tower can't shoot at us, right? So let's... Oh, this is a little sus, if you ask me, but it's fine. Don't worry about it yet. Just, bunnies, get the army here. I should have done that a while ago. Dats, can you get in there? Yep, get in there. Lead from the back, Dats. Lead from the back. We'll get the Thunderers. Thunderers, just I don't know, like hide right here. Yep. And then gyrocopters. Why don't you get in here and let's get to work. Okay, so just double check with the tower. Yeah, that looks great. Look at that approach. My goodness. Incredible skill. Love this. Okay. All right. Here we come. The gate is now at 500, 300, 100. Gate health is now down. Oh, the gate's opening. Tell you what, miners, here, pull back for a second. Can you pull back for a second? Isn't that cool? Isn't it nice that you don't have to go through the gate? Maybe they can come to us, right? Yeah, they'll come to us. This will be fine. All right. Later, guys. Talk to you later. Are towers really that scary? I don't know, but they're not something that I haven't messed with them before. So, tell you what, let's just start with our gyrocopters, and we're gonna do a little bit of bombing. I don't like the slings, so let's maybe come in through here. That looks great. Excellent. So let's just slow motion so that we don't have to think too quickly. Oh, they've got people on above? Well, I can burn these guys, right? Can we torch the guys? Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Slings. Oh, slings are coming at us. All right, torch them. Those are the only guys who can hit us. Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. Burn them. And then we're gonna follow up with a bomb. We need to get those slings out of the way as soon as possible. Come on. Send it again. Nice. Okay, back up. And loose. Engage. Come on, torch these guys. Excellent. Oh my god. Okay, so now we can torch them from the back, right? Oh, we're shooting at them. Okay, so just double check. The towers, yep, we're inside of that or outside of their arc. I suppose let's see, we got hammers, damage dealers. I mean, they're like shock troops. We could send the hammers in first. They'll just plow right through, and then we'll have some dwarven warriors as a line, and we'll take the control location. We've got all these guys up top, but we can burn them from the back with the gyrocopters. I'm not too worried about that. And then we've got Grombrindal. We will just push up. We'll get Dats in there as well. He's looking good. And then we've got our Iron Drakes. Maybe we'll stack right here. They'll just burn anyone as they come through. And then we'll get the Quarrelers and the Thunderers, and maybe there's a tower, so we can stand right here. And then I realize it's kind of close, but maybe they can shoot the guys up here and just be close enough they can rush in if need be, and then we'll control the gyrocopters. Here we go. All right. That's the plan, guys. That's the plan. Hang tight. Hey, Jonas, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Yeah, so far so good. All right, just keep working on the sling throwers. Work those guys. Work them. These guys aren't ranged, these sword infantry, so it's not like they're going to hurt the bunnies coming through the gate. Yeah, just keep torching them. Okay, they're routed. I don't see any other slings right on top of us, so that means that essentially all of our little dragon cosplayers can do whatever they want here. Oh my god, look at the little guys. Oh yes, there it is. The gates are yours. So I'm hoping, do we get the towers, or is this a tower? This is a tower location. Let's get some bunnies there. I'm gonna get miners. Tell you what, let's get the miners. Where did the miners? Here are the miners. Let's take this location, and we're gonna take these towers, so we don't have to worry about them. So if we need to remaneuver and stuff like that, everything's fine. Okay, it looks like we have a presence. We have taken the gate. This is excellent. So I'm noticing a lot of forces out this way. These seem swords, spears, spear, and swords. So basically the gyrocopters are unchallenged on the right. We've got spears in front of us. Super nice. I'm not seeing any of the other slings. It's basically these guys are the only slings right now. I might chase them in this direction for now and then just see what's up. So let's just get positioned there. We'll push forward, maybe get the hammers to block off this area up this way and then move to the main force on the right. So let's go in and get our dwarf warriors. Maybe I'll just get 2. And then we'll start to form up so we can get some of our ranged in here. I think that'll be great. And then we'll also get some dwarven warriors right there. And then we will establish our foothold inside, put most of our firepower, let's say, like facing to the right, and then Iron Drakes facing the left. And then we'll just get Grombrindal, I suppose, going to be at the main force, and then we'll get Grandpapa Dad to watch our flank. I don't see anyone else. We didn't maneuver the miners, and then the gyrocopters are up to us. So go for it, guys. Once you're out of the range of the tower, they're no threat. They cannot shoot behind him. Oh, nice. That is true. But I would like to take them just in case we do have to fall back. So these are all of our range, just getting inside of this settlement, this fort. Anyone trying to turn at us, let's torch them. So these are the slings. Sling throwers. Oh, nice. All right, keep it up, gentlemen. Keep it up. Keep it up, gentlemen. Iron Drakes doing some burning. A lot of burning going on. So much burning. All right, just make sure these guys break. Just get them out of here. Their leadership is horrible right now. You can kind of tell. So if you're looking at their little health bars, you can see that there's like a white bar. That's their leadership. When it's empty, they're running. And you can see in the upper right-hand corner of the pop-up, 108 people, 102 people, 99 people. So we're killing a lot of them right now. And this is looking pretty good so far. Just get in here, little guys. And we'll get the gyrocopter to turn around and receive. Let's stop gap the right. Looks much more engaged. It's pretty epic. I like how close you can get. Friendly fire is probably the biggest thing to worry about. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think there might be, but I'm not noticing it with the flames thus far. Hey, John Kwan, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Very good to have you with us. Happy Monday. So far, okay, so we've got a group here with spears, but we've got 2 bunnies to, you know, watch them. I guess Storm Drakes will just get prepped. And let's cook the main unit right there, hang tight, and we're just watching the right side. How are we doing? Are they getting attacked right now? Here, get inside, please. In they go. Looking good, looking good. Nice. We held them off. Fantastic. All right, just form the gun line. Form the gun line. Get in there. Oh, I don't want to do that. This way. And just get into the relative area. Do we see any sling throwers? I don't. So let's actually just start harassing them. What if I just put guys right here and just see what they do? Because it doesn't seem like the enemy's going to be able to do anything, which is phenomenal. So we'll start by torching you. Yep, there it is. There it is. Here, why don't you get the other guys? Yeah, look, they can't do anything to you. Go, go, go. Yeah, burn the next guys. Yep, there it is. We are fake dragons incarnate. God, I love these copters. They're so good. My God, here, torch. Yeah, keep torching him. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Excellent, excellent. And look at that, getting a little bit of missile support, burning its what a good bunny would do. That's right. Doesn't matter what game we play, we burn everything in front of us. That's our way. That's the way of the Bunny League. Okay, I guess we should probably push up a little bit. So let's move up like there, and we can change our facing a little bit there, and then let's go ahead and get this group, and we're just gonna back up maybe here for now. Maybe like, yeah, that's a little bit weird. Here, one here. Let's form a wall. We'll get the Iron Drakes behind. We'll have Grandpapa Dads here. And the miners now have the towers as well. So let's get the miners. We'll hold the control zone so we don't lose control of the gate. And now we're going back to back. Back to back. Hey, diddle diddle, that's the way. Okay, are we all formed up? Yeah, looks like it. I have no reason to push. I mean, look at this choke point right here. We have to take this choke point. Like, that is too tempting. It's like shooting at the green right now. Okay, let's just get this formation out there, and then let's just chuckle to ourselves. My God. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll just block them in there. We're just like cramming them all into one like wind tunnel, right? We'll get hammers to get this choke point, and we will get, I think, is it miners? Yeah, we'll get miners out this way. We'll leave the gate. At this point, I don't think we need control of the gate. We're so far beyond the gate right now. We'll use as a vanguard to secure this location for our troops. We'll just get the gyrocopters right there. And then we'll get all of our range. We are going to be here. Yep, that seems fine. I guess I don't need to be that far out. They don't have to move as far if they move here. And then we'll get Iron Drakes and we'll just like stack them like this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, and then Grombrindal. And then we'll nab Grandpapa Dets at the back. Looking good. Let's go. New bunnies. Well, there's only one possible response to that. Yeah, triple F, triple F. Keep it up, bunnies. Keep it up. Let's move. Let's move. All right, toast them. They're in front of our... Oh, we're out of ammunition. Oh, okay, that's not good. Never mind. Okay, back up, back up. Oops. My bad. Hey, Throcky, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you show some love in chat for Throcky, that'll be amazing. High five, yeah? Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. Okay, so we're out of ammunition for our copters, it seems. So let's not throw their mass... Oh, boy, we got enemies behind us. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Let's just get out of here. Get out of here. Full speed, miners. Full speed. Close the choke point. They're coming for us. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Grombrindal, let's go. Melee defense plus 24 within the aura. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. A little messy, but fine. Can I get the flamers here? Here, let's put flamers here. Come on, little guys. Come on, do it. Do it. We want to burn here. Anyone trying to get through the gap, put flames on that. Oh, never mind. We're closing that gap. We're closing the gap. Here, just, I don't know. Put flames there then. All right, get stacked. Get stacked. I'm going to get the quarrelers, and let's stretch that out a little bit so it's not so messy. And then we've got Grandpapa Dash watching our backs. Excellent. Okay, how are we doing? Oh my God. This is, Thank you, Classy. High five. Man, this is quite a, I don't know if they can even shoot past this wall of bunny dwarves here. Or we're getting hit by all these gentlemen. All right, Dets. Hang tight. Let's pause for a second. We've got hammers. They're on the attack. We're going to go ahead and do a rune of speed. We're going to put them on the hammers. And then we're going to have the hammers move to intercept. There's barely any of those sling throwers left, right? Off we go, Dets. Try to clear the rear. You know, I think, wow, he is... So he now has the flaming axe, right? I'm pretty sure this is not what the Skaven had in mind when they woke up this morning. This is, Ooh, yep, that's a lot of bunnies. We want flavor packets. We want flavor packets. Okay, so hang on. How are we doing with the hammers out here? Are they almost there? Oh, well, look how fast they are with their tiny little legs because of Grandpapa Death's giving them a 45% speed boost. Oh, yeah, they gave up the chase. They're like, not worth it. We made them run away. Yep. Okay, well, do we keep... No, we're going to get separated if we're not careful. We're actually going to get separated. So let's pull it back. Nice. You kept them away from us. You solved our problem temporarily. And now we can start burning people. Excellent. Well, there is a hole here. I suppose if we keep pushing... Oh, see, they've got a concave back here. I don't want to push into that yet. Let's reform our lines. Reform our lines. So we'll get right here. Tell you what, can we make a hole? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually get a blockage here. It seems like our Iron Drakes can't shoot, right? Because they don't want to shoot through the bunnies. And then we'll go ahead and set up on the right side. And then we'll get the Iron Drakes right here in the middle. And I'm hoping that's going to allow them to burn more enemies. So off we go. Grombrindal, let's come on back. Yeah, just hold right here. Okay, off we go. Nice, there it is. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Très excellent. Incroyable, gotta love this. Man, look at these little guys work. What a solid, disciplined team, my goodness. Yeah, torch them, nice. Oh my god. Yep, meat shields for sure. Yeah, it's a good thing that we cleared the way a little bit, right? Can we send Grombrindal up the edge so he doesn't get torched? Maybe we can smack him around and make him come down. Yeah, look at that. Those are all the sling throwers. All right, come on, boss. Let's do this. Nice. Okay, I guess we can push up, but I don't know. Every time they come back, they're basically killing themselves, so I'm okay with this. We are Bernie Bunnies. Yes, we are Saybacks. High five. Yes, we are. All right, keep pushing on in. If we can get Grombrindal stuck in their slings, you know what? I think I'm gonna move the Thunderers and the Iron Drakes up. We'll get the Iron Drakes right here, and then we'll get the Thunderers right behind, like that, and then we'll have a bunch of Dwarven warriors just cramming and packing this whole thing in, and then we can pull back. Oh, nope, Deaths is holding the rear. He's holding the rear. Quarrelers, let's bump this up. Looking good. Wow, look at this. Look at that stack. My god. Gyrocopters back up, Deaths. Off they go, bunnies. Off they go. Grombrindal is just hacking at people. Oh, we killed the general? Every army is led by a lord in battle who leads and encourages his troops with many unique abilities. Army leadership will suffer greatly now that the lord is dead. Man, that's great. Okay, we should probably help out here. Let's get a little closer. All right, come in here. Come in here. Get in there. Get in there. Help out Grombrindal. Help out Grombrindal. Torch him. Torch him. Get the Thunderers. Get him over the edge. They're not shooting very much. Gosh darn it. This environment's getting in the way. It keeps bumping me up. Here, let me get on the opposite sides. We're going to have to control it backwards, it seems. All right, are they ready? Loose. Nice. That is a beautiful sight. Look, he doesn't have anyone to attack. Come on, Grombrindal, let's do this. There it is. That's Bunny League support if I've ever seen it. Oh, we can end the battle now. Oh, okay. Melted. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're not ending this battle just yet. There's still some things that we gotta do. I mean, heck, yeah, give chase. Yeah, go there. Get Thunderers here. Get our Quarrelers, I don't know, like right there. Grombrindal there. And let's just let him go. Let him go to work. I don't know if we'll be able to get anyone else. I might just end the battle, but yeah, let's end the battle. That was awesome. End the battle. I hope we didn't lose too many. We lost 14 people. They lost 14-16. Wow. Wow. Okay, that is a ratio. My god, that's not bad. It's like 100 to 1. 100 to 1 losses there. That seems acceptable. Iron Drake's got 264 kills, 315 from the Gyrocopters, and our Quarrelers and Thunderers all had 120-ish average, and Grombrindal with 115. My god. Okay. So I think we got our first province now, right? So we got some gold, we got some experience, 1606, and we're definitely going to occupy this zone. We have discovered the Skaven faction. Maintain control of the following province, the Iron Coast. Now we get a charmed shield. The front of the shield depicts a bunny being blessed by a nameless lady. Its wielder gains protection from the sigil, especially against foes armed with missiles. Ability Charm Shield active. Missile block chance plus 25. Damage resistance plus 20%. Oh, wow. That's pretty potent.
Your forces rule this province. Any contesting claim to this territory has been eliminated. Now that your rule is unquestioned, issue a commandment to rouse the populace so that they may better serve your ends.
Nice. You can hit K in battle to get rid of the UI if you want a nice close-up or cool shots. Like, thank you very much. I'll try to remember, Dame. I really appreciate that. High five. Thank you very much. That's a great tip so that we can see our enemies burn more readily. That's awesome. Issue a commandment across one province. A commandment may be issued by a faction in province that it now controls completely. I mean, once we took the Altar of Ultimate Darkness, that is an entire province right there. Commandments provide powerful bonuses, and we will get an Outrider's handgun. Okay. We have discovered the Skaven faction Clan Septic hiding within the ruins of the altar. Oh, they have an undercity in the Altar of Ultimate Darkness. We have attained complete control of this province and can now issue a commandment. And then we also got the Charm Shield. Excellent. Okay, so that's a lot. I wonder how we root out the Skaven beneath the city. That seems not great to have them underneath. The Altar of Bunny Violence? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Good name. So the Altar of Bunny Violence. And now we own this place. Can we rename the Iron Coast itself? Nope, doesn't look like it. So we now control an entire province for the first time. That is the House of Burnin, the Money Bunny Colony, and the Altar of Bunny Violence. Fantastic. Now, we have unassigned skill points as well, because we've got levels up for Dwarf and we got levels up for Grombrindal. So we were trying to move a little farther on the map. So campaign movement range is extended by another 5%. So now we're going to have a 10% increase to our movement on the main map because we've got slow little dwarf legs. And then Grandpapa Dad's, he has upgraded his Runa speed. He can upgrade it again, reduce the cooldown, and overcast. Overcast? The difference is miscast chance 50%, but I admit I don't know what the difference is. I guess it just says extended effect duration. Oh, okay, so it lasts for 40 seconds instead of 30. Okay, interesting. And then you can also get a reduction to the cooldowns if you want to do it more often. Maybe we'll choose something else in the meantime, yeah? Hey, Elia. Yeah, go ahead, ask away. High five and welcome. We got Rune of Oath and Steel. Grandpapa Ders can now augment an area and give plus 30 armor. Affects all allies in range. That sounds incredible. He gets Rune of Wrath and Ruin. He can now cause a minor magical fire explosion. Oh, I like that one. Let's get that. Ders, you can cause a fire explosion. Okay, so I haven't read the rest of them yet, but I'm sure that's the best choice, obviously. Excellent. So it seems like we've got 8 more slots here if we want to get more people, right? Can we recruit a hero? Still can't recruit a hero. Let's take a look. Commandment. Oh, that's right, a commandment. We can do that now that we have a province, right? So the commandment out here. Venerate the ancestors. We gain more control, reduce corruption. We can get more oath gold and income. We can get more growth, reduce construction cost, which at this point we're going to have a lot of that. And then we've got reduce recruitment cost, local recruitment capacity increase. Right now it seems like our control is not doing well, probably because we just took this whole province. So I think I'm going to issue Venerate the Ancestors, give us more control right there. And that's going to hopefully bring that down to -8. And oh, nice. So if we mouse over, very much like Battletech, it seems like we can mouse over the details and it'll give us the breakdown. So right now we have more control because our army's here. We have more control because we have our buildings here. And then it looks like conquest next turn, -10, provincial instability -1 per turn, and collected income -4. Control is deteriorating at the current rate. There will be a rebellion in 7 turns. Ooh, that's not good. Well, let's just end the turn and hopefully that'll like work the kinks out, yeah? Did you think of trying a new Anno game that released tomorrow? I have not. I didn't even know a new Anno game was releasing tomorrow. I have played Anno in the past. That was definitely more SimCity, if I recall. Not as much like fighting and stuff like that, but I mean, I always enjoyed them, but I don't know how it might fit into the regular schedule. But is there like a certain, I guess, edge or focus of the new Anno game, like in the future, the past, etc. So we have now issued a commandment, and now we have a new weapon. The traditional weapon of Empire Outriders, armor-piercing missile damage plus 25% and reduce reload time reduction minus 5%. I mean, we don't have any ranged heroes unless that applies to the army, right? So we have a new mission, maintain control of 2 provinces either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies, plus 1,000 treasury. So getting another province.
The population of this province has grown under your
Oh,
care.
Rome.
And such
Oh, Rome's
growth
awesome.
may be reinvested in construction at home. In time, your meager settlements may be developed into mighty fortresses of war.
Nice. Hey, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. And pressing thumbs for Frisco, yeah? High five. Population surplus. The population surplus within this province may now be spent in upgrading a main settlement building.
My lord, the enemy raid your lands and slaughter your denizens.
What?
Take up arms against them. Make them pay dearly for their transgressions.
Rude. Really? What is that? An army may raid enemy territory by entering raiding stance. Raiding brings in money and has detrimental effects on the bunnies. Oh my god, no, that's not cool. And we can get Slayer's Bracers. We've detected a force belonging to Ripper Horn tribe attempting to lay an ambush in altar of bunny violence. My god, that's not good. Well, let's think. I mean, their army doesn't look to be as many units as ours, so maybe we'll just, like, move on in. Can we just attack them? I mean, we see them. We've detected them, so let's just smack these guys.
Such an action would surely lead to war.
I mean, they're raiding
As
us.
glorious as that is, proceed only if you desire conflict.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do desire conflict. I don't want them raiding our loot. There it is. Excellent, yeah. You can't reach it. Oh, I can't? You've elected to declare war on the Ripperhorn tribe. Yes. All right, well, here we come, and hopefully we'll be able to smack them. Oh, we are short. We did not, I mean, quite literally we're short. I see what you mean, Dame. I see what you mean. I didn't quite catch that. Apparently, we're in a bit of a tizzy here. Let's back up,
Your
I
army has
suppose.
marched all it can, my lord.
Oh, that's as far as we can
must
go?
rest.
Gosh darn it.
I am the White Dwarf.
I'm curious, is there a way to get rid of this red arrow? So as I understand it, if I do this, this is going to happen on the next turn, right?
Not likely.
The red arrow. I want to cancel that so we just stay where we are, but I'm not too sure how to do that. I suppose...
Have my axe.
I mean, I guess I can try to click on myself. That doesn't seem to do it. And I suppose I can recruit units as well. I mean, I might as well while I'm here, right? We got quarrelers, great weapons. Maybe we'll get a couple of more... Maybe we'll get one more quarreler out here, yeah? And then we'll also grab another dwarf warrior while we're waiting, yeah? Used to be able to right-click the army. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, really? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Building upgrade available. Altar of Bunny Violence. We can upgrade because we have a population surplus, and it requires 1 population surplus to upgrade the major settlement. And we're going to get lots of income, lot more defense, lot more growth, reduce the corruption, grant 2 more construction slots, and add walls to our settlement. That sounds amazing. We definitely want to do that. Are you kidding me? That sounds awesome. 46, 43. And everything is looking generally okay. Perfect. Well, let's end the turn and hope we don't get slaughtered. I put us, I guess, in a weird sort of spot, right? We'll see what this guy does. I'm guessing the Beastman, I mean, he's probably going to attack us. They said that he was raiding our area, so he's either going for the population, maybe to the south. Maybe he'll run away and try to attack the settlement, the Money Bunny colony. He changed to stance hidden encampment. A vile new enemy has proven themselves without honor, daring to insult the ancestor gods to all who will listen. In a fit of ignorance or stupidity, they proclaim our mighty forebears unworthy of worship, spitting on all dwarf kind with their vitriol. In the name of Grungni, Valaya, and Grimnir, we must punish these petulant fools. Grinding them into the dirt ought to prove the divine might of our gods. We can declare war. A large amount of grudges are incurred by them. Or we can get a small amount of grudges by putting them in our book. I mean... I don't even know. We're attacking these guys? The Flame Gullets. Can I see where they are? Well, it's not these guys up here. I mean, I suppose... The brutal punishment in battle is the only way to answer this disrespect. Oh, they're southeast. Okay, okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's go to war.
Money is the lifeblood of success and glory. Without the means to support your armies, you will be powerless to make war. Seek to raise your income.
Gain a moderate income. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 3,000. Currently, you have 1,555, and you'll get a brand new crown. Okay, I mean, that sounds
awesome. Use
awesome.
of the underway when moving your folk around the mountains, sire. Much time can be saved when traveling below ground.
The underway permeates the campaign map and can be used by certain races, specifically greenskins or the dwarves. Okay. To navigate under otherwise impassable terrain. Only dwarves, greenskins, and Skaven can move using the underway. Okay, so stances are here. So here it is, stance tunneling. You can use the shallowest underway tunnels to traverse short distances beneath the world. Traverse underground terrain that would normally be impassable. Immune to most attrition. Oh, wow, that's nice. Ambush defense chance plus 25%. The downside is nearby hostile armies may intercept this army in the underway. Should the army be intercepted, retreat will be impossible. If it loses the battle, it'll be wiped out. Battle initiation disabled. Oh, so I can't attack when I'm in that stance. And I don't know. I think that one group that we were chasing, they're in a hidden place. Yeah, where did I leave my green face paint? Well, actually, if we take a look down here, we haven't actually looked at the Great Book of Grudges, right? So this is the book itself. Playing as the dwarves, the Great Book of Grudges panel allows you to browse your most important grudge objectives and the unique rewards of your grudge settling. The book is 3 tabs containing legendary grudges, legendary lords confederated from settling grudges, and details of special grudge settler mercenaries rewarded by the Age of Reckoning. So like I was saying a little bit ago, I think how this translates is the dwarven, I guess, community as a whole across the entire continent. They all have this like collective little black book where people piss them off, they write their names, and then we're super petty and we never forget. And then we basically put little grudge bounties on everybody. And then over time, you earn grudge bounty points within a certain Age of Reckoning. And if you can earn a certain amount, then you'll get a bunch of new mercenary units and buffs and stuff like that, I think is how that plays out. So Legendary Grudges tab display objectives important and beneficial to all dwarves. Their completion can be aided by any dwarf faction and lead to powerful bonuses such as restoring the underway network for faster travel between certain settlements. There are multiple legendary grudges available. These buttons can be used to browse between them. The Legendary Lords tab allows you to confederate renowned dwarf lords once you've settled a number more grudges than them. The target amount is specified in the tooltips of each Lord's Confederate button. And then last but not least, the Grudge Settlers tab displays details of unique units that are added to your list of mercenaries as each Age of Reckoning is completed and become recruitable via the army panel. Okay, so if we take a look, we've got all these legendary grudges. We will earn 25 grudge points, let's say, if we were to ensure we control all of these factions or all of these provinces. So far, we control quite a lot of them. We can get more grudges if we unlock a landmark building in this specific area and destroy some factions, etc., etc. So like these are like big long-term grudges, I think, right? That's pretty nice. Are you? Yes, we are playing dwarves. Absolutely, Metro. And good to see you, Tornbo. High five. Happy Monday. Here are legendary lords. To convince a legendary lord to join you, surpass their faction's total number of settled grudges by the set amount. So far, we've settled 478 and 3 settlements. Oh, total settled grudges that you need to confederate this lord is 7,916. Oh my god. So apparently, once we get past that point, we'll be able to, like, I guess, have this guy work for us. That's pretty cool. And that's awesome. And we've got grudge settlers. These are, like, unique units that we can pick up as we move through the Age of Reckoning, which I think is this: complete an Age of Reckoning to gain effects. So if we mouse over it, it says that within 11 turns, we need to earn 2,000 grudges. Oh my god, that is so much. Right now we have 478. And depending on how far we go, you can see that the higher we go on this meter, we get more and more benefits, more control over all provinces, a lot of growth. like 50% reduction of upkeep for Grudge Settler units. We get all Grudge Settler units that we can buy, and we can spawn a temporary army. My god, so they really incentivize you to push in this amount of time. You got a limited amount of time to earn grudges, yeah? I once played Wood Elves, and Grudge Settlers made the difference in battle. Oh my goodness, I can only imagine.
You know who I am.
Well, right now, if we just think about it first, right? Grombrindal is near a hidden army. I don't know where he is. And we established that we declared war on, if we zoom out, these guys, Flame Gullets. Okay, gotcha. So down here we have the green skins directly south of our main, what was this one? The Burnin Colony, that's right. The House of Burnin. So House of Burnin's right here. We have green skins to our south, definitely not our allies. And then we've declared war with the Shroktak Mount here. And then up this way we've got more Skaven in the Rakdo Gorge. To the right we've got neutral Dark Elves. And to the north we have Norska. Man, we're surrounded by people that don't like us. We are surrounded by people that do not like us. But you know what? That's fine. We don't like them either. We'll tell you what. We're going to go into an ambush stance. Because if the enemy's hiding, I don't want to get attacked myself. And I suppose we can start to move. Well, we can move to the right here. Try to take out the Skaven. Come down this way. And then approach the Flame Gullets from the north. Maybe that's the way to do it. Although I am a little nervous that once we do that, we might have people flood right behind us. So maybe what I can do, I can't recruit heroes right now. Oh no, I can recruit a hero. Look at this. So I didn't realize it, but we've unlocked heroes somehow. I don't know what building I built. So we can finally recruit a Thane. There we go. We're doing Immortal Empires, the big one, Tormbo, yeah? There are some Wood Elves nearby, and their legendary lord has a dragon mount. Oh god. So apparently this guy has ambush success chance plus 25%. Enables poison attacks. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Melee defense plus 10. We've got ancient. Melee attack plus, weapon strength plus, and bibulous. Unit mass plus 15%. Expert charge defense. I don't know. I might do cunning. That sounds awesome. Poison and ambush chance. Yeah, let's grab that guy. Thank Forge Hand. Yeah, let's grab this.
A hero has been rallied to your banner.
Okay, bunnies. So for those that would like to be a hero, let me know in chat. And I know that we had some volunteers, but feel free to let me know. And we'll be picking up heroes as we go. So, you know, this is another hero. Right now we've got Dats in there. And we'll get another bunny on this. So we got our very first Thane. He leads dwarves to battle with a cry of vengeance and an unstoppable rage. Rhubarb. Yeah, Rhubarb wants in. Anakinus wants in. Thrake wants in. Actually, you know what I can do? I can go over to the wheel, right? So we can do this. So let's do this. We've got Rhubarb. We have Anakitus. And we have Thrake. And we've got Templar. And off we go. Reorcs. Oh, Reorcs? Is that you too? There it is. And then now we can do this and spin. So the new Thane is Reorcs. Nice thing is we can remove him, and now you're still on this temporary list for today. That's awesome. Don't worry, we'll get more heroes, and thank you for volunteering, bunnies. All right, so we've got Reorcs on this one. So Reorcs is a Thane. Reorcs, and then how about he's 15? There it is. So this is Reorcs. He's ready to go. Successfully carry out any hero action. Heroes are versatile, independent agents that can perform actions against hostile targets on the campaign map. Heroes may also be added to an army, in which case they will fight as a powerful single-person unit in battle. A selected hero can be instructed to act against an enemy army, settlement, or hero by right-clicking that target. Well, let's see. Let's get Reorcs out here. Apparently, if we take a look at him, his abilities are spread control. Let's see. Actually, what can you do by default first, now that I'm thinking about it? So if we pull back, I think I saw on the left here, it mentioned it. Rename, no, that's not it. Kick, no, that's not it. Oh, well, we'll let's have him scout ahead. So he's going to move down south. Oh, we can't move right now. Grombrindal. I'm going to assume that they're heading towards our Money Bunny colony. So let's just keep... Can we recruit right now? We can, locally. We've got 3 quarrelers. We've got a good amount of dwarven warriors. I guess we'll get a couple more dwarven warriors. And then let's just... Oh, you know what? We have to stay still. Yeah, that's fine. Way of the guilds. Okay, so this is our research right now. We have extra growth. We can reduce the construction cost for province capital settlement buildings, or we can increase the oath gold from buildings. We don't actually have any oath gold coming in from buildings yet. Income from province and capital settlement buildings increase, and this is income from industry buildings, so straight up income. So I'm kind of feeling right now that I need the speed, because this is in battle. All of our infantry units on foot are rather slow, right? So it's going to be a straight 10% increase if we just research for 1 turn. That seems pretty powerful. So I'm just going to let that happen. And let's end the turn. Here we go. Weirdfish Sugarbeard is ready to serve. Sugarbeard? Man, that is epic. All right, let's get you in there. Weirdfish Sugarbeard. Perfect. Thank you very much for the volunteer. Oh, Stormdrake as well? Thank you very much, bunnies. Okay, so let's see. Anyone attacking us right now? Aha! There they are. Oh, please don't attack the Money Bunny colony. Gosh darn it, guy. He's changed to a hidden stance. Well, he's definitely heading south, right? We've detected a force belonging to a Ripperhorn tribe attempting to lay an ambush right there. Okay, well, that's not good. We now have plus 10% speed for infantry. And we have a new mission. Win 10 battles with a single hero character. Most battles currently won by a single hero. 3. Well, we need 7 more, it seems. Also, I did note, I think it's... That's the grudges, diplomacy, objectives, right? So here's victory conditions. So this is like overall, like how do we win the campaign, right? I totally forgot about that in the heat of battle. So we got all of our missions right here. This is like, you know, use a hero action, stuff like that. But for victory conditions, we got a short campaign victory, a long campaign victory, and a domination victory. So let's just look at the short one. We need to destroy Nagaron's faction. Oh, it's like right here. Okay, so destroy Nagaron. We need to occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 settlements, and then we win. Oh, that's totally doable. That's totally doable. Oh, thank you, Smeebs. Thank you very much. Okay, so we got more research. Gather the throngs. Recruitment costs minus 10% for infantry units. Seems like we're recruiting right now, so let's get that buff. That's going to take 2 turns of research. And then we got to move. Let's see, reorcs. Let's scout ahead, and we're going to see what's up in Rakdo Gorge, right? So off he goes. It seems that he can assault a garrison, inflict damage upon the garrison of the target settlement. Reorcs can also assassinate a hero. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at reorcs. It's just okay, just when I think of an assassin, I don't think of this. He's quite adorned, I must say. Hide in the shadows, he is not. So it definitely is he's bucking the trend. He's definitely a trend setter, let's put it that way. Now, as far as his armor, he probably could use armor. So let's give him some armor. Right now, outrider handgun, armor piercing missile damage. I don't think any of us are using missile damage, so that's not too sure what to do about that, but we'll come back to it. No worries, I'll assault the whole garrison on my own. Yeah, he's super stealthy, super all the time, and apparently he can... Oh, look! Wow, you weren't kidding, reorcs. And he can also inflict damage upon all units in a target army all by himself. Wow, now I'm glad I gave him a shield. He's gonna need it, let me tell you. All right, just little by little, just take a look around. Don't get spotted. When the garrison's dead, I'll carry on with the assassination. Wait, doesn't that mean you... Wait, didn't you assassinate everybody if that's the... It's okay. My goodness, my goodness. Okay, well, that's looking good. We know the enemy is right here. Hidden enemy encampment. So let's just push on in. Have we detected him? We have not detected him. Let's, I guess, move in garrison. I mean, they're right there, right? They're totally right there. You can even see the outline of their encampment here. I just can't really attack them right now. All right, hang tight. So we can also upgrade... we were talking about that. Dwarving mining colony. We can upgrade the main building by using a surplus population. And that's going to allow us to upgrade. I suppose if we have... I mean, we might as well. That's going to give us more income, etc. So let's do it. There it is. And then we will end the turn. Hold. So we're just mirroring whoever this raiding army is from the Beastmen. I noticed we're not at war with them, so maybe that's why they're not attacking us. Maybe they have to declare war first. They're just trying to be jerk faces in our land, and that's unacceptable. That's why there's an altar of bunny violence, and by gosh, we're gonna sacrifice them on our main capital. Literally called the altar of bunny violence. Oh yeah, he decided he didn't want any of this. He's out of here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Stay out there. Look at that. He's changed his stance to raiding. Okay, so he's back to raiding this jerk.
Assistance is available should you need it, my lord. You may rely upon it.
You can use the in-game help pages. Oh, thanks. Awesome. We've detected a force. Yep, same guy who's running away from Money Bunny Colony. Okay, so let's... Can we attack him straight up? Let's just attack that guy. That guy's being a dick.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. You're done, sir. Nice. All right, let's do this.
You need not grow weary of battle, my lord. You do not need to oversee every...
I beg to differ, sir. And the reason why is because I don't know this game very well, so I need to learn how to play it. So that's why I'm getting into the battles instead of auto-resolving, because I am not good at this game, so we got to make sure that we have every opportunity to at least practice a little bit, unless it's like super ridiculous, like all of us versus one guy or something like that, yeah? The beard as a stealth field device. Well, maybe we can hide. Can you imagine if you got such a big beard, you can hide inside of your own beard in the snow because it's white? Okay, so let's see what we got. We've got a lot more dwarven warriors now. We'll group them on one. We've got damage dealers in the hammers, and we might as well get the miners as well together. There it is. The miners are vanguard deployment, as Dame has taught us. And then we've got our Iron Drakes and our Quarrelers and our Thunderers. We'll get them on group 3, and then we'll have our Gyrocopters on 4. Perfect. If there's a town that produces food, you should name it Flavor Packet City. I think we would all be producing food, right? So who are we fighting against? We have Chaos Warhounds. Let's take a look at the details. Very fast. Vanguard deployment. Scaly skin. Weak against armor. Oh, well, we've got a lot of armor. Are you kidding? We've got tons of armor. We've got Vanguard deployment for Axe Infantry. We've got one Beast Lord Armored Melee Expert. Wow, they're super spread out. More Chaos Warhounds. Honestly, if we stay together, we all have armor. Even our Quarrelers have armor. So that kind of... I think they're in trouble. I think they're in trouble. So what if we set up here, push forward, and then receive them on the high ground? That seems like that'd be a nice thing to do. So let's go ahead and get group number 1. We'll just stack up right here. And we'll just climb up here. It'd be so slow at this game. I play everything so defensively. Honestly, so do I. So do I. But fortunately, there was a tutorial campaign, and that helped a little bit. It's just a matter of figuring out how this all works, right? And then we'll get our gyrocopters, and we can be very far forward. Maybe we'll put them, like, maybe here, and then we can grab the miners and shove them way up. Oh, I'm not selecting the miners. I selected the wrong guy. There we go. So we'll just kind of get the miners right there. Okay, so they're going to protect us while the rest of the team gets to the top. So let's go ahead and start the battle. Off we go. All right, hold. All right, the time is nigh. Let's head on up, guys. Head on up. We're going to clog this whole mountaintop. Perfect, just like this. So hold the gates until we get there. It won't take long. And then we'll get all of our Quarrelers. These are our crossbow peeps. And we shall just stack on this hill. Because if I look at it from the side, it does look like we're going to be in front of the tip. So that's going to be awesome. Then we can get our Iron Drakes right behind the front line. I'm going to hug the right a little bit because I assume the beasts are going to come up this way and be closest to that side. And then we're going to nab our Thunderers, which are our blunderbusses. And then maybe we'll just stack out this way. I actually might grab this group and position them here so we have a little bit of a hole. And maybe I'll do the same here just so that we can bump. Can I bump these over? Oops. Here, let's put them like this temporarily. And then that way there's a door for us to shoot through. I don't know that's going to work. So these are guns and then these are Quarrelers. There it is. And then Iron Drakes are in place. We need Grandpapa Des, who's going to be up here to reinforce the right side. Grombrindal is going to take a look at that left corner right there. And then we're going to control our gyrocopters. Let's just line up on the edge, yeah? And off we go. I'm not sure, though. I've seen battles online that show heroes fighting in the fight with general army. Oh, yeah? It seems like we're fighting against... I don't see any sort of ranged units, so let's just be really aggressive with the gyros, and then I think they're just going to be able to just cook everybody while everyone moves into position, so we're just, like, buying ourselves time. Super buy ourselves time by toasting all of these little guys right here. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Yep. Yeah, it seems like they didn't think this one very through. They've all resigned themselves to death at this point. Oh, wow. There's a lot that we haven't seen. What is this? Oh, missile infantry. Okay, shoot those guys. Shoot those guys. Missile infantry is here. Yeah, we're still getting into position. Come on, keep it up, gentlemen. Get those guys. Get them. Here, we'll kind of do the bomb thing. Oh, wow. We really need a scout. Oh, there's more missile infantry. Not cool. All right, come on, bombs. Come on, bombs. Douse them in flames. Get the other guys. Get the other guys. Give them the bombs. Those are missile infantry. Eat this. Okay, perfect. Pull back. Yes, excellent, excellent. All right, burn these gentlemen. Dwarf women and beards too. Here, torch them, torch them. Nice, nice. Excellent. Now turn around and torch these guys. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I was not paying attention. Apparently we are already engaged. Oh, where did these guys come from? Oh, they came from behind. They came from behind and I wasn't paying attention. That's the go figure. Okay, we're being attacked from the back. That's not good here. Can we get Thunderers to... Oh, you know what? Where are the Iron Drakes? Oh, they're attacking the Iron Drakes. Well, that's not good. Let's get Grombrindal in there. We'll get Grandpapa Death in there. And then, honestly, everyone close range, just shoot those guys, please. And... hang tight. Engage. Engage. Come on, gentlemen. I don't like that the miners are completely alone, so I better move up, unfortunately. I did not plan this well. Did not plan this well at all, yeah. Hang tight. I know what we can do, though. Let's grab our copter and put him right... Oh, don't do that. Nope, the copter. Put him right here so that he can at least torch people as they're going up the hill. How about that? That'll be a good compromise. Okay, so the beasts are fleeing. They killed some of our people, but we're generally okay. That's great. Let's go in and get our leaders to the front line once again. We'll get Grandpapa Debts. Actually, you know what? We can give Debts... Who do we need to get to the front line quickly? Probably Grombrindal. So we're going to go ahead and give... Oh, we have the runic magic. Okay, hang tight. Sorry, I'm like a chicken with my head cut off because there's so many things that we just picked up. All right, let's grab our Quarrelers and just get restacked right here. I'm going to take this hammer unit and I'm going to try to defend the back because I did not do that before. I guess we leave a gap here. That's not good. We just need to intercept them and buy us time and hold. We can reinforce the right and then we'll get a new melee unit on the left here. All right, get on in. Oh my god, they're trying to go through the gap. Here, stack this, stack this. All right, ready? Burn them! Oh my god! Oh my god, yeah, just, this is a good place. Nice, nice. Yeah, look at, how do you like them apples? Iron Drakes. Form a gun line. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, they're coming at us, they're coming at us. Hammers. Okay, never mind. Iron Drakes, turn around, turn around. Get out this way, please. Thunderers, get out this way. Excellent. Get on the side. Get on the side. I might need to move the gyrocopters. I mean, they're doing a great job. Don't get me wrong. Here, why don't you head out this way and help out our buddies out there. We just need to keep focusing on what's in front of us. We can even get some troops to block the way there. Okay, hang tight for a second. So let's form the wall. Form the wall. That'll clog the hole. Yeah, looking generally okay-ish. Hang tight. Yeah, they're definitely coming behind us. Iron Drakes, can you burn these guys? Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh boy. All right, gyrocopters, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, we're driving them back. All right, fall back. Fall back. Okay, so let's see. We've got... This is a little messy. I'll be the first to admit it. This is a little bit messy. And then we got the Iron Drakes here. Sure, we'll just stack this way. We've got Thunderers. Just stack that way, and that's looking more acceptable. I'll take that. Get one Quarreler to face in this direction, the other two look into the front, because we need to just keep focusing on what we're doing, because it's actually working, believe it or not. And then we've got these guys to try to tie up these routed soldiers here. Looking good. Wow, talk about holding the enemy at bay. Alright, just hang tight right there. Here, burn these routed units if they want to get us. Yeah, that'll do it. They've got 3, 2, and there's one left. One spearman left. There he is. He's gone. Alright, group up. Hang tight. And then we can probably get... I'll get another defensive line right behind until we need to push it forward. Okay, it's kind of under control. Kind of under control. Here, push. Push. Grombrindal, get in there, and let's go in and relocate the gyrocoppers. Dear God. Yeah, just line up, line up. They're coming back. Here, get the Iron Drakes here, get the Thunderers there, and let them come right into the kill zone. Loose, loose, loose. Nice! This is good. Here, get the gyros. Let's be on the opposite side. Nice! Okay, okay, push, push, push. Push, push. Burn as many as you can, bunnies. Burn them all. Burn them all. They came in the wrong place at the wrong time. All right, let's just line a new wall there. Hang tight. Looking good. All right, chase them down. God, this is awesome. Burn them all, bunnies. Trogdor, yep. Burninating the countryside. Burninating all the peasants. Oh, wow. Wow. Yep. Yep. That'll do it. Here, how about torching these gentlemen? And thank you to Dame. I was able to get rid of the UI. Look at that. Thank you for the suggestion, Dame. I only remembered at that very moment. Wow, poor Grombrindal. He's got such tiny legs. Come on, move, move, move. Burn him. Nice. Oh, this is so good. Where's the end of the map? Tell you what, let's just speed this up and we'll just let them chase until hopefully they're all gone, right? Yeah, nuke them. Here, nuke these guys. Yeah, just keep burning them. Excellent. This is how we do it. Oh, I think, is that it? Oh, yeah, that's the very edge of the map. Can you burn anybody? One last one for the road? Okay, that's it. All right, excellent. High five, bunnies. Good job. Good job. Got a little dicey there, but we made it out. We lost 89 bunnies. They lost 1,021 beastmen. That seems grand. I will take it. Granted, we were kind of out in the open. The miners got engulfed a little bit, but then we drove back and we somehow were able to hold the little hilltop with all of our new dwarven warriors, which is great news. So we kept ourselves safe. Let's see what we got. So this was just like a raiding party. This wasn't even like a main army, right? So if we drive them out, maybe we can push on towards the flame gullets that we've declared war on. Drink to victory. You get more unit experience and income control. Actually, the control would be very helpful, but man, oath gold. I have very little oath gold. I actually have like no oath gold. You know what? I think I'll say control because we were like negative 14 controls, like 7 turns until a rebellion. So let's do that. And then we'll be able to see where we're at now, right? Oh, is he still alive? He's still alive.
You know who I am.
Can we... Wait a minute. First of all, unassigned skill points. Let's take care of that, then we'll worry about the rest. So, get more campaign movement. Maybe that'll let us catch up.
The dwarfs need me.
We are doing this explosion thing. Let's keep buffing that. And I know that we're scouting ahead with reorcs. There's Rakdo Gorge. Can we affect Rakdo Gorge with reorcs? Hey, reorcs, can you check out Rakdo Gorge? Yeah, no problem, boss. Scout the ruins. Scout the ruined settlement to reveal any hidden threats.
It is agreed.
Oh, nice. Skaven have been revealed. Nice.
Those that serve your cause gain experience over time, my lord.
Oh, we got
Be
experience?
sure to guide their development to your advantage.
Lords and heroes increase in rank and gain skill points over time as they perform actions on the campaign map. Skill points can be spent unlocking new skills for them. Your character has gained a skill point to spend. Very nice. We've discovered Clan Septic in the Rakdo Gorge. Well, we definitely want to take it. I guess we're going to have to bring our army here, though. Let's see. We can go to skills. He's got 1 point to spend. Training. Unit experience gain is increased by additional 10%. I like that. Spread control. Assault the garrison. Ooh. A skilled bunny assassin is a cold-hearted killer and a merciless murderer. Okay. And assault units, additional 3% casualties inflicted when he attacks an entire army by himself. And specialist reduces his hero action cost and hero action success chance. I think I'm going to do training to start, just because it's going to mean that we get more experience more quickly if he joins our army, and that sounds awesome. Yeah, higher level units upkeep can get out of hand. Fair enough. We don't have huge armies just yet, so I'm going to see if I can't attack this guy again. Oh, no, I got to wait on that one, and let's end the turn. All right, so that's what we've done for this turn. Not too shabby. Reorcs has discovered the Skaven, and we are here in pursuit. Malekith attacked and won against the Skaven. Oh, no. So we got another army out here. I think he's not attacking us yet. We're not at war with him. In theory, he's neutral to us, but I think that's the logo of the short win campaign in Nagarond, so we have to keep that in mind. Ognag is mustering, so they're mustering an army right next to Reorcs. And, oh, nice. Oh, they're attacking us? Excellent. Man, they have so few units. Let's just clean this up and get to work, yeah? We got another opportunity to get more experience. It's phenomenal, yeah? I'm super excited about this because these are the people that we chased. Out of this unit right here, they literally have one unit for their leader, and a lot of them have barely anything left, yeah? So let's just get right around to it, yeah? Hey, Metro, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Oh, my God. Where are we? Okay. I just want to point out, this is like underground, and as far as terrain goes, this is a straight brawl. I will admit, we sort of have the advantage, but they do have the high ground. I don't really want to come to them. Let's let them come to us. Yeah? Let's let them come to us. So let's go in and group up. I'm just going to form a giant wall. And then we are going to keep our... Oops, my bad. I'll make these the hammers, and then we'll add this to group 1. We'll have... These quarrelers seem to shoot over our guys. The Iron Drakes and the Thunderers don't. And then we've got our gyrocopters. So let's just keep them all in the back for now. And let's form our front line. So I guess we can be right here. There's a little bit of a valley here. So we can just stretch it all the way to the edge. And then we can go ahead and maybe like clear a hole somewhere. So we can take these and make a space. And then shove in our 2 direct line of sight range units and put quarrelers right behind them. And then we will have, you know, group number 2 here to plug the hole if the enemy reaches us, yeah? And then we'll just get our gyrocopters and we'll just have them on the edge. And we'll just make sure that our leaders are close by to inspire everyone to murder more Skaven or more Beastmen, yeah? It's like a World of War Burning Crusade raid. They're always straight brawls. Map is the right colors, yeah. All right, so we'll let them come to us. This seems to be a fair matchup.
The enemy command the high ground. Attack with caution, my
Oh,
lord.
no, believe me, I'm not attacking them there. They're allowed to attack us here, though. I'm okay with this. Here, let's just move up a little bit, though, because this is less than ideal. So let's see, we'll just stack up right here. And then we got another one to fill the gaps. And then we got another one to fill the gaps here. We've got all of our melee troops on this side. And then we can get our quarrelers. How about right here? They're fine there. That's fine. And off we go. Grombrindal. Grandpapa Dad's. And I think that's not horrible. And then we can just move our gyrocopters around where needed. Yeah. With the Empire, you can get land ships. Oh my god, really? That's epic. Alright, so far so good. Keep it up, gentlemen. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. You got this. So these are hammers and these are miners, and we got a gap for us to slip back through, which is great. All right, let's let them come to us. Here they come. All right, we're just resting and having a good old time.
Your troops will fire at will without orders to
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right.
Have them conserve their ammunition.
No, we're not conserving ammunition. You don't understand. They've got 48, 47. They have 42. They've got 40. Yeah, they're losing people. Oh, okay, hang on. We've got all these beast herds, right? Let's come around, swing around, and burn those guys. All right, burn them. Hold. And since they're closing the gap, let's go ahead and close our gap. We'll get a miner. We'll get Grombrindal out front, get a miner right here, and let's close that gap. Hammers get in. And then we're just going to get our Iron Drakes and our Thunderers and just line it up right there. All right, there's the switch. Come on, hit. Hit him. Here, burn. Make sure range units have armor piercing. Oh, man. All right, tell you what. Okay, don't pursue. Miners hold. So we're gonna get the miners, and we're gonna get the hammers. Just hold the line. Hang tight, and then refresh the position for the Thunderers, and go. Awesome. Just hold them in place. We have bombs. So let's come around with the gyrocopters. Loose. Come on, gyrocopters. Loose. And turn it around. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Do it up. Yes. Yeah, don't let him get away, bunnies. Don't let him get away. Not cool. Here, just be out there. Make them have to run to you. How do they feel about that one? We just want the ones who have the most people. Yeah, burn these guys from the flank. Burn them. Yep, there it is. Excellent. Awesome. Excellent. Just keep burning them. Keep this up, and you got the right idea. My goodness. Tell you what, let's go ahead and get our quarrelers. And we'll just line up right here. This is my favorite part of the engagement, when we just get to take full benefit. I like that we have more ammunition at the beginning of each engagement, so the more times we do this, we're just going to get more experience. All right, you know what? Let's just let them do their thing. They're doing a great job, honestly. Yeah, just keep toasting. Keep toasting. It's like charcoal briquettes. They give you energy when you burn them, and in this case, it's just us giggling incessantly. Wow. Yep, there it is. Yep. See, we need more gyrocopters. When can we get more of these things? That's what I want to know. Can you imagine if we had like 3 of these? This would be insane. I think it would just be game-changing, honestly. Yeah, torch those. Okay, there's 13 left. Yeah, okay, they're finally escaping. Okay, well, this guy's not escaping them. Okay, that guy didn't escape. Excellent. High five. Good job. Okay, how many did we leave this time? We lost 7. They lost 481. These are good ratios. I like ratios in this game. They seem to be going our way, at least for now. So cross your fingers, because we are pushing forward. We got to group up with the reorcs, because right now we discovered the Skaven. We've got a potential neutral army coming from the right in the form of Malekith and Nagarond. And we need to push down southeast where the Flame Gullets are attacking us. Well, they've declared war, let's say. because they insulted us, and it's going to get us more grudges, right? Oh, wow, that guy's super dead. Oh, yeah, that guy's super dead. Let's... Do we get more experience, more income? Let's just execute him. That way there's no more army there. Excellent. He's dead now. Upgrade any settlement building. You now have Slayer's Bracers. Extra speed and charge bonus. That's huge for a dwarf.
Major enemy cities will be fortified, sire. The capture of such citadels will likely mean a long siege.
This is a capital? Oh my god. Alright, Reorcs, can you keep this thing on lockdown?
What orders? Up! That is agreement.
Assault the garrison all by yourself. 51% chance to succeed.
Fulfill my dringy oath.
Reorcs has successfully infiltrated the settlement in Rakdo Gorge. Did he really? Did he really? Oh my god. You freaking hero, Reorcs. Okay, so Reorcs is single-handedly decimating the entire garrison. Just buying the bunnies time until we get here. Yeah, just hang in there, Reorcs. We're coming. Don't worry, we got your back, buddy. So we also have this tunneling way. So if we select the new stance, that didn't extend our range at all. I mean, how about we can campaign movement plus 50? That's a little bit. Sure, off we go. We need to get there to Reorcs. We don't want to leave him there for too long by himself. Poor guy. Can we recruit any more heroes? We have... I think we're at maximum number of heroes. Construct any of the following buildings to increase the maximum number available: the Silver Hall or the Mustering Hall. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. And do we have any upgrades here? We could upgrade this. Income generated, construction costs reduced for all buildings. Or we've got Iron Drakes and Thunderers. We have Gyrocopters. I would love to get gyrocopters, but I also want artillery, and the siege workshop seems like that'll be great. So, I guess we don't have any artillery, so let's do grudge throwers instead. So hopefully we'll have some artillery that we can add to the mix, and that's going to help us out a great deal. Yeah. Vanguard proficiency, extra armor and speed for quarrelers and rangers, or we get more melee attack for miners. This leads to Thunderer buffs and Iron Drake buffs. Those are the flamers. This leads to great weapon infantry buffs and shielded warrior buffs. Honestly, the shielded warriors are doing pretty good so far. Maybe we can take a look at the guilds instead. King share oath gold from buildings. We really need to get more oath gold. I guess I'll start on that because that's coming in 4 turns, and then maybe we can build an oath gold type facility or something like that, right? So let's just... Have we already moved unassigned skill points? Oh, that's right, because Reorcs leveled up. I totally forgot. I guess he did assault a garrison. He would have been able to inflict a 5% more casualties, or if he does specialist, that means he's going to be able to do more actions and get more success more often. So I guess let's buff him up on specialist, and slowly over time he's just going to be able to just decimate people very reliably, which are really, really big. I guess we might as well just... This is a cooldown for Rune of Wrath and Ruin, so let's just keep buffing that. We're Master of the Forge, oath gold from building, 20% increase. Oh my god. Weapon strength, damping, enemy winds of magic power reserve capacity -10. I think that has to do with the enemy's magic regen. And then we got Rune of Slowness. We can apply negative 45% speed on the enemy and reduce their charge and charge bonus. I mean, that's kind of nice, especially if you have people running around us because we're super slow. I guess maybe we'll grab one of those as well, just to be flexible. Can we move? No, we finished our turn, so end the turn. There it is. So we're trying to attack Rakdo Gorge and take out the Skaven. They're trying to reinforce themselves, but they're up against someone impregnable of their own. Reorcs. Alright, so these Dark Elves are moving out here on our eastern side. They're buffing up. Oh, they're coming to us. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away. Oh, he's a hero. Nelozi changed to situation mustering. So I think mustering has to do with you recruiting units. So I think someone is building an army, and that's not great. So this seems to be an enemy hero. I don't want him like assassinating reorcs or something like that. So maybe we should have him join up with our army, and then we'll attack this Rakdo Gorge together. That way he is protected by the bunnies and not completely separate, right? A great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? Migration gives us plus 15 growth, minus 3 control, recruitment costs minus 10%. Yeah, I will welcome them. That sounds awesome.
Raid the lands of the enemy, mighty lord. Send your warriors out to slaughter the peasants and burn their villages. Make the enemy fear you.
Darn straight, slaughter the civvies. Man, it's like I've heard this before. My goodness. An army may raid enemy territory by entering the raiding stance. It brings in money and has detrimental effects on the target being raided. Phenomenal. I like the sound of that. Actually, do you think reorcs can assassinate this guy?
Tyrant in training.
He's a tyrant in training, but reorcs might be able to just kill this guy. What's the chance? Assassination, 38%. Ooh, that's not great. Okay, don't do that. 38%. Are there any orphanages per chance? I have no idea. Let's switch to the raiding stance. That sounds awesome. So raiding stance. Income generated from raiding 77. Minus control and growth. And I guess we'll group up. We're going to offer extra unit experience for main army. And we are on our way. Oh my god, we are so slow. We are so slow. In camp, stance ambush, stance march. I mean, man, the raiding stance, we didn't even move. War crimes aren't really existent in Warhammer universe. Yeah, I guess so. Let's, I guess, hang tight there. Faction has been obliterated. Okay. I mean, it's not our faction, so I don't care. Nobody needs that. We don't care about that. Ew, boy, that's a big army. So this is just a hero. That's an actual army with Malekith out there. Hopefully he's pissing off the locals, not us, because this is not our land. We're in their territory. I have a feeling it's very possible that we weren't able to move because we moved reorcs to us, which meant he's lacking the movement to move with our army. So our army no longer was able to move. Does that make sense? Because he depleted his movement, and he's technically a part of our army. So we move at the slowest unit out here. So now we can attack. That looks great.
No, need my warp token stash.
I have no idea, but hopefully this is fine. All right, off we go. Hey, Chang, good to see you. High five. Decisive. Oh my god, that's a lot more. This is a decisive victory. Well, I suppose we could have a siege tower. We could have a battering ram. We have miners. The miners did a great job burrowing in. All right, let's take this place. Here we go. Off we go. We're taking this place. Cross your fingers. Never played with a legendary lord. Any special mechanisms? Hey, Ephesi. As far as I'm aware, he can do tunneling, the tunneling stance, but I haven't done that yet. And he isn't... I think it's like a 60% less chance that he'll be intercepted or something like that. He also gets... I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head. We just started, right? If we take a look, we can take a look at his buffs down here. Grombrindal has no fear, so anyone within this giant radius on the map here, he has 24 extra melee defense. He has a passive hit points less than 25%. Oh, I guess he gets hurt if he's wounded. Expert charge defense. He negates charge bonuses. He provides leadership to nearby allies. He's unbreakable. Extra missile resistance, spell resistance, and he can attack city gates, allowing you to instantly launch a siege battle without having to wait for towers or battering rams to be built. Really? He can? Okay, that I did not know. I didn't know that maybe he can join the miners and just trash the gate. He does have other bonuses, but I forgot off the top of my head. I apologize. Okay, well, let's go ahead and have him temporarily group up with the miners, because miners have extra gate attack, right? And then the miners can... Here, we'll statch here, but we'll get the miner up here to charge. Like that, yeah. Unbreakable's good. Yeah, he'll never rout or anything like that. And then we will grab... Let's grab Grandpapa Deaths with our hammerers. And then we will put reorcs in with our dwarf warriors. So the tower, I think the attack, I don't remember. I think it's like this. It's like a wedge. So I think we've got to be like way over here in order to be outside of that wedge. I'm going to make this our ranged units here, and we'll just stack way out this way, and then we'll get our gyrocopters that are going to flood in. They did a good job last time. And I think that is... Oh, other than these guys, get our hammerers out this way. I mean, at this point, we're just making sure everyone's out here. Thane, reorcs, deaths, and good. All right, hold, pause. Okay, wow, that is a wide tower angle here. Is there a volunteer sheet? There isn't. I'm just ad hoc putting names on here, but it's not gonna exist after this stream. Every day I'll just ask for whoever's here. It's not a big deal with the heroes, but yeah. All right, let's just charge and attack that gate with the miners and with Grombrindal. And off they go.
At last, to the fight!
Hang tight. So let's go in and take a look. Right now we have missile infantry on the walls. I mean, that's not great. I suppose we could get our gyrocopters and they could bomb these guys. They could shoot them and burn them. They also have they got more slings as well. I really should have been off to the side. I realized that I'm kind of in the middle. I should have been attacking this one on the edge here. I'm like breaking down the gate in the middle. Okay, so we haven't lost any miners, and they're starting to plow down this gate. There's 9,000, 8,800 on the gate. Grombrindal's about to get there. Oh, thank you, Euphesi. Oh, micro is not my thing either. That's why I never played this on stream, because I didn't feel confident in being able to play something like this until after we did Terminator. So, all right, here comes Grombrindal. He's working the gate. I think 3,300, 2,900, 2,800, 25, 23. Okay, let's start to move the rest of our troops in, because that's about to come down, right? So if we take a look at the tower. Oh, is there another tower here? Ooh, boy. I guess no one's up on this tower over here, so it's not shooting right now. So we really have this whole wedge to work with. So let's just get melee in here. I mean, they're going to get shot at, but what can I really do? And then we'll try to disrupt these guys who are controlling this tower with our gyrocopters. Oops, I did not mean to do that. They really did not mean to do that. Here, just stack in like that. There it is. Okay. And let's go. All right, bunnies are coming around the mountain. Oh, boy. How are we doing on the gate? 149.83, and the gate is opening. The gate is opening. Actually, I don't mind sending in Grombrindal. He seems to be able to hold off an entire army on his own. And then we'll just get the miners. I think I'll hold back because they're a little bit injured, so pull them off. Here comes Grombrindal. He's a pretty tough attacker. Yeah, look at him go. Ew, what was that? Did they attack us? All right, gyros. Here, let's just form up here and we'll drop bombs right on top of them and buy us a little space. Loose. Nice. Okay. Hang tight. Where are the slings? Where are the slings? I'm seeing spear, general, swords. Oh, did they leave? They're slings. They're slings. There's two slings right here on this control point right here. So let's just get in there, and I guess we don't have to engage right away. Maybe we'll clear the space right at the control point for the gate, and we'll pull down this way away from them. These are also missile infantry, so maybe we'll pursue the night runners. Is that what they're called? Night runners out this way? And try to clear the way, and just try to burn some of these guys. Honestly, just burn anyone. Burn anybody. The bunnies are still coming. Here, we can actually pull on this fort area here. Grombrindal, just stay right here. Okay, hang tight. Okay, let's push through. Let's push through. On 3. I've gotten 2 news reports. The Capellans have won the war. St. Ives continues to grow. Oh, nice. I'm surprised they're still alive, and I'm not at the same time. All right, let's just form a little bit of a hole here. A little bit of a gap for us, and then we'll get the Iron Drakes in here and just try to push the enemy back a little bit. Just keep torching any of the Skaven that want to group up. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, they're trying to get in on the flank. Let's try to clear the way. Give us space. All right, toast the clan rats. Toast the clan rats. They can really go to work on this game. Oh, yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Just keep working them. We want to be there. We want them not to want to be here. Come on, get in, get in, get in. All right, and then we'll torch these guys from the back. Watch the health on the copters. Nice. All right, I'm going to pull right through aggressively. Where's the Iron Drakes? Iron Drakes are in here. Here, pull in, pull in, pull in. We need flames on these guys. No, get inside, get inside. Force in. Go, 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 go. Just come on. Get in here. Don't stop in the gate. Just get in there. Yes. Hit the sling units. Okay, I might actually pull the gyrocopters back for a moment. And let's expand in here with our actual force, because right now we're just kind of all over the place. Here, we'll get... we got these 3. And we're going to form up a wall right there. We'll get another 3 with the Dwarf Warriors. We're just going to extend the box a little bit. And then I think... So we got our miner and our hammers. We'll use the hammers to drive into these guys that are like getting toasted. And then we're going to use our miners. And we're going to form a wall where they would be afterwards. And then we'll just get as many range as we can fit inside. And the gyrocopters can form right here just to kind of like keep them at bay. And hold. All right, do our best, do our best. Just try to get in, try to get inside, bunnies. Try to get inside. Watch yourself. Man, I'm worried about the gyrocopters. They're like 50% durability right now. So maybe we'll shift to the left. Make it so the slings have to get in to us in order to engage. And then keep toasting this front line. We want to get the miners into that position. We've just given more melee defense to all of these dwarves as they get shot at. So let's hold for a second. I totally forgot. We have a new rune, right? The rune of Wrath and Ruin causes a minor magical and fire damage large explosion area. This is from Grandpapa Dad's. So let's put this... I'm going to guess... Let's put it right here and hope that does something. Oh, God help us. Wow, that's not bad. That is not bad. Oh, man, they're like around us right now. Hang tight. Okay, tell you what. We need to apply pressure on these guys. Let's take these 2 because they're just holding off against nothing because no one's approaching from this point. I just realized. And we're going to spread ourselves thinly, and then that way we can like wrap around them if they want to commit on these forces here. We've got Grandpapa Dad's. He's already engaged right in the thick of things. We got our hammers. They're doing their damage. And we got miners. We'll just kind of hold, reform on that point, and hold. All right. They're coming. They're coming.
The clans unite! Move off!
Come on, get in range. Get in range.
Dive bomb! Got them!
And just keep torching what we can with the gyrocopters. Man, Grombrindal is just holding it off all on that side. Golly. Come on, gentlemen. Not bad.
Thunderers! Off we go! Quarrelets!
Yep. There it is.
It is a reckoning!
All right, let's push this up there.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
All right, dead.
Tongues out!
Hang tight, and then we got the miners right here. We'll just have the miners hold back for a second. Just stop clogging up the works here.
Kazook!
And we got more dwarven warriors.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Go!
Stay a little thicker.
For Grimnir! Strike
You can
out!
try to take out the Lord with your own Lord and Hero. Oh, excellent. Good call. Good call. Well, we got Dance here. And he can move to attack. I guess Grombrindal's kind of been... Oh, he's finally free from all of the Skaven. And we'll start to move on the opposite there. Excellent. Hang tight. I feel like we should probably refresh this front line. Because that side's pretty depleted. So we'll put a new line and then bump them forward and switch positions. We'll wait for them to arrive before we clog up the rear. We can get the miners here, at least momentarily.
Come on!
All right, Dabs is out here. We've got the Rune of Slowness.
It is an order!
Dump it on this unit. Let's keep smacking him in the face. We've got Reorcs. He'll watch the rear. And then let's go in and get these 3 that are more damaged. And then we will now shift to the back. And then we'll bump these forward right there. So they're just switching positions. So fresh troops have arrived. And these are just temporary positions. Nice. High five, bunnies. All right, we're kind of surviving. This one is a lot messier, I must say. Oh, wow. Why am I way out there? Okay, that's not good. Here, just hold the position. Get miners out here.
Moving. Nothing can stop us! Let us bleed for the clan!
Let them come to us if they want. All right, fantastic. Nice. Okay, so we've got a bit of a foothold. Oh, my God. We're chasing all the way out there. Dabs, you can come back now. Holy moly. Okay, just fall back, fall back. I feel like if we had to move in any direction, probably want to move to the right. So let's just, I guess, hold them at bay here. And we'll push off to the right side. I guess, tell you what, let's go ahead and pull. We'll open a hole here with the Dwarf Warriors. We'll get Iron Drakes up so they can start burning people. And then we're going to get Thunderers through the gap. And we'll take a new position right there. So just get them forward. Yeah, you can take the victory point. True enough. Get some victory tickets. We could just flip a couple of the Quarrelers behind so that we can engage the guys behind us without us pushing forward. Oh, I guess if we stand out here, we'll take the point, right? Kind of strange they've got all this, like, acid here.
Dwarf warriors! Aye! Understood, Lord!
All right, I mean, at this point, it seems like everyone on the right is running away and everyone on the left is running away, so that's all plus. So actually, if I get the Quarrelers on the high ground right here, we should be able to just launch at them from above. And we have more inbound. Yep, there it is. There it is. Excellent. Come on, guys. Nice. Nice. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Keep it going.
Nothing can stop us. Charge!
Excellent. And the whole time we're just lobbing stuff at people down below. Look at this. This is not a bad position to be in. That's excellent. Yeah, just run around like a chicken with your head cut off. All right, looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Just keep it up. I'm hoping this isn't actually acid out here. Grombrindal is charging everybody. He's going to work on the boss. Let's form a new line. So we're just going to hold and defend right here. So we got our Thunderers, Iron Drakes. We'll just stack right there, and then we'll get someone on the right side. Just have a melee presence, and then we'll have 2 melee units right behind just to clog the hole if necessary. And we'll just hold here. Nice.
The runes glow.
All right, Dash, you can come back now.
This takes me back.
Man, this is so cool. Yeah, come closer, gentlemen.
They have wronged us.
How much ammo do we have? I think we're completely out of ammo with the gyrocopter. So let's just post them somewhere in the middle where they don't accidentally melee attack everybody. Square off.
Those dwarfen legs. Cut those dwarfen legs.
And we'll just attack all these guys. All right, get ready. Look at Reorx. What a Chad. No wonder he can assault an entire garrison by himself. Look at this little guy. Oh my god. It's like he's playing American football with Skaven. He's so cute. Get him, Reorx. Get him. Oh, I should probably look at the other side. What's happening out here? We're still alive? We're still alive. Fantastic. Yeah, you know what? I want to focus on this. Get him, Reorx. Man, what a guy. What a guy. What a little guy. All right, spread out, guys. Come on, spread out.
We are relentless.
There it is. And engage. I mean, I guess we can push. I don't know. I haven't adjusted anything. Maybe you have to turn on blood or gore? I have no idea. Wow. Okay, let's not get too overzealous. I have no idea. I didn't even know it was any different. Blood and stuff's in the blood for the blood god. Oh, they added it in a DLC? Oh, that's wild. I wouldn't think that was like a DLC option. That's nuts. All right, well, I mean, so far we're winning. I mean, these guys are holding their own non-stop. I don't know why the Iron Drakes are back here. Turn off skirmish mode, turn on guard mode, and hang tight right there. got hammers. Actually, where are our thunderers? Oh, they're here. I clicked on the wrong unit. Okay, I'm gonna grab both of these gentlemen, and we're just gonna form up a gun line. We're not gonna get attacked from this side, so let's go to move up. Yep, they've got a good firing position. Nice. Nice. They're down to 15 units left. All right, excellent. What an apt name, Reorcs, for a dwarf. First Reorcs I read about was a dwarven god. Either inspiration for the name or hilarious coincidence. I mean, you'll have to ask him. Pretty epic stuff. I like how he's like move those dwarven legs. All right, they're getting in a good flanking position. They're just not there yet. Attack the boss. So here's the boss. Oh my god. Wow. You know, I don't know what he was thinking, but he shouldn't have come up this hill. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. And we're just standing here cheering. Look at that guy. What a jerk face. Burn him, bunnies. Wow. Wow. How's he doing? He is... Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. He wanted to be bossy. Yeah, well, he got the business end of the bunny stick, if you know what I'm saying. My god. Well, there goes the boss. Jesus. Jesus. He paid the price. Yes, he did. All right, burn up. Burn up. I'm surprised they're not burning. Oh, there we go. I was like, why aren't they burning? All right, get a move on. Skaven crisp. Yes, it's our new favorite delicacy. I mean, we should probably just shift our quarrelers over to this side because there's like no one attacking from that side anymore, and they'll be able to add their firepower to this side, and then we can... Oh wow, we're getting attacked here as well. All right, let's get on all sides of them. Shuffle in, go right by. Let's hit him from the flank and hit him from the back. Hey, look, it's a triangle. We're teaching them about geometry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reorcs here, get involved. Yeah, no problem, boss. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, I don't see you running from this one. Hey, look at that. Triangle formation works. Wow, I can't believe they let that happen. I'm amazed it hasn't given them victory yet. Well, we got victory the moment we demoralized them with a triangle, let me tell you. We didn't have to use a quadrilateral. We didn't have to do anything. It was just ye old triangle. We're getting very close to forming a rhombus out here, or a trapezoid of some kind. Yeah, just hang in there, guys. Okay, let's hold. Freeform, looking good. All right, high five, bunnies. Man, that was lazy. Oh my god, so we lost 56 and the enemy lost 2,200. Oh, that was a war of attrition if I've ever seen one. My god, they just kept coming and they just kept burning. That is amazing. Good job, bunnies. High five. Man, they just burrowed right through there. I have to say, the miners ain't bad for burning down that gate. They do that so quickly. Yeah? I think it would be really cool if we actually use some of the siege mechanics like the towers and stuff like that. All right, so we definitely want to... Do I want to occupy it? I guess it's a brand new province. Sure, we'll take it. There we go. So we have a brand new province. So we have 4 different settlements now. And it seems like there's one more, Shroktak Mount, which guess what? We're at war with. So phenomenal. They've got 269 grudges right here. So if we kill this, we're going to get 269 grudges. And if we take a look, we've got 6 turns to earn, oh god, 1,300. My goodness. Well, high five. It's a step in the right direction, right? Clan Septic has now been obliterated. There is nothing left apart from the echoing laughter of the thirsting bunny gods. So we're all chuckling to ourselves. Is that it? We're all chuckling to ourselves.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
So we're also going to get another 278 grudges for attacking their main army, which looks super small. So I don't even know if we need to set ourselves up or something. Yes. Right now, this is that's the enemy hero, neutral hero master. We've got our level ups as well. Okay, so unassigned skill points. We've got 2 points to apply for Grombrindal. I probably need replenishment because we're pretty hurt. So we'll put 2 points in that, and now we get a plus... Is that plus 2% casualty replenishment rate?
Grombrindal.
For Grandpapa Dad's, he did the Rune of Wrath. That was pretty epic. I guess Master of the Forge, Oath Gold, Sharpen Weapons, Unlock Hero Action, Sharpen Weapons. Increases the missile and melee damage of your army. Yes, versus Hardened Armor. Increase the armor of the parent army. I feel like we've got a lot of armor already, so I think I'm going to do Sharpen Weapons. That sounds awesome. I'll take that. And then Reorcs. We were doing Specialist. Let's do Ancestral Grudge, Blade Master +5 melee. Let's do Specialist. So let's just make it so that he's going to be like the best at just disrupting the enemy right out there. So there we go. Reorcs is feeling good. And right now we can't really build anything here. Wall strength is at 97%, and we've got 1 breach in it. Hopefully we'll repair that, right? Recruit heroes. No heroes available. Building upgrade available. So this is at the Money Bunny Colony. We can increase our growth. Our control is now neutral. It was at like -15. It is now +0. That is huge. That is awesome. That is super, super grand. This is income generated. We probably want to get this. This is going to get us Oath Gold. And we haven't had any real source of Oath Gold up until this point. We also have all of these military buildings, but I think we need to work on our infrastructure. So I'm going to go ahead and get, instead of income and construction cost reduction, we're going to get income and Oath Gold. So that's going to be this, what's it called? The Trading Depot. Trade depots are effectively inland underground ports where merchant caravans from all over the Kara Zankor offload their wares. And then we can also upgrade our growth and casualty replenishment rate. That sounds great. I will do that. And then this is to upgrade and get more income generation and reduce construction costs within the province. That sounds awesome. I probably should have done that first. And hold. All right, not too bad. Not bad at all. Hopefully we'll have enough time in the enemy, I guess, ogre army out there is just going to hang where it is. Siamak is actually leaving us. Thank goodness. He was making me very nervous standing right next to our brand new settlement, right? Nelisi changed to situation mustering. So which one's Nelisi? That must be an enemy lord or something like that who's trying to recruit more people.
My lord. A rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
The Legion of the Gore Queen has now declared war. Oh boy. So they're to the north of us. Oh boy. Man, we are surrounded by enemies now. This is not good. So essentially, it looks like, ooh, the orcs are coming for us at the House of Burnin. Not cool, not cool. Mag Roast Chewer. Oh my goodness. Well, it's going to be interesting if we attack their Shroktak Mount camp. If we take that out, is that going to make them turn around? And now we're getting attacked from the north as well. Oh, boy.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though. For
What?
while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Certain legendary lords may go on quests, which are made available as the lord increases in rank. A legendary lord can win powerful items by completing a quest. We have a quest called the Armor of Glimriel's Scales. Win the following battle with Grombrindal, and you'll get the Armor of Glimriel's Scales. A group of rangers make contact with a white dwarf to relay a message that none other than the greatest brewmaster himself, Josef Bugman, is in need of the white dwarf's aid. After Grombrindal makes the long journey to the legendary brewery. So let me get this straight. So us bunnies are such a fan of great ale, we will travel across the entire world in order to make sure that we can protect it. That makes sense. That sounds about right. Yeah, that falls in line with the Bunny League philosophy out here. Bugman recounts to him a tale of woe and fell magics that is all the hallmarks of the ruinous powers. It seems a Chaos Lord is loose in the Reichwald, performing fell rituals that corrupt beastmen tribes to his will and saturate the cloven ones in dark magic, making them an even greater threat than normal. So far, the Umgai of Sigmar have proven no match for these corrupted warherds. It is time for the Dawi to take matters into their own hands. You will get 5,000 gold. You will get this epic, unique armor, 8 armor, ward save, enemy hero action success chance, wound recovery time, melee defense, and physical resistance. You'll get casualty replenishment for 2 turns. You'll get 500 grudge points, and you'll get 100 oath gold. Oh my god.
Honor Thungni with your masterful runecraft, my lord. Once completed, be sure to inscribe the new runes into the equipment of your lords and heroes to improve their capabilities.
I'm guessing that's gear? Did we get new gear?
There is a lull in the winds of magic. Can you sense the calm? Be wary, for the longer it persists, the weaker your sorcerers become.
The winds of magic blow across the land, providing a source of magical power to those that can wield it. As armies move through provinces containing favorable winds, they can harness and store this power for use by their spellcasting units in battle. Low levels of the winds of magic in a province will deplete the power reserves of armies stationed there. I haven't really needed it because I don't think we really have a lot of magic, so to speak. It's a huge battle. Make sure to take a strong army. Oh, my army is not that strong yet, but thank you for letting me know. The Hmong have been invited by our enemies, the Legion of the Gore Queen, to fight against us. The traitorous dogs will pay. Oh boy. So that's these guys right here, and they're attacking with a large army. So even if I take Shroktak Mount Camp, which we're in a very good position to do, we're going to be moving our army away from the altar of bunny violence. And if I think about it, garrison-wise, we really don't have that many people here. We've got 3 quarrelers, 3 miners, 2 dwarf warriors, 5 dwarf warriors. That's it. And they've got 20, well, 18 units out there. So I feel like we need to go back, which kind of sucks. I really wanted to push this advance. If we head back, we can be back in no time at all. We can do stance march. That's going to extend our range by 50. And then we can garrison ourselves here.
I'm leaving.
And at least protect our north. Now, the south is in trouble. We have the House of Burnin down here. So maybe what we can do, we can recruit a lord. So let's get a new lord. Who wants to be a lord? Well, we already have a list on the right. So right now, what lords are available? We've got a rune lord and a lord. Let's see. So the lord is armored and shielded, melee expert, charge defense against all. So like a tank, right? And we got a rune lord, runic magic, and they are armored. They're cunning, ambush success chance, enable poison attack, melee defense plus 10. We've got ancestral blood for the Valaya. Ward save, enemy hero action success chance, corruption, and melee attack when fighting against armies that spread corruption. It's very specific. And then for the lords, we have tactician. Reinforcement supporting this army can have their arrival point adjusted by 500 meters without incurring any time penalty. Character's aura leadership effect plus 4. Leadership aura size plus 50%. Wow, that's huge. And passive ability tactician, anyone within that range will get plus 5 reload skill and melee defense. That sounds awesome. And then ancestral blood Grungni is reduction to construction cost in the province, research rate increase, and armor increase. I'm gonna get Kurgan Granite Hand. That seems amazing. Tactician there, huge aura. So here's the thing, we now have a new bunny. This is not a hero but a lord. So we're gonna go over to the wheel. And if anyone wants to be on the wheel, right now we have Rhubarb Carl, Anakitas, Thrake, Templar, Weirdfish Sugarbeard. Did you just think up that name, Weirdfish? That's an awesome name. Yeah, Stormdrake and Smeebs. Yeah, Smeeb, you're here too. You're here too already. So so far that's all I've heard. So I'm gonna go ahead and spin the wheel for this brand new Tactician Lord, Smeeb Swiftshield. And it's Anakitas is our lord. right here. Excellent, excellent. But let me go ahead and get Smeeb's Swift Shield. So, Anakitis, you are now leading your own army, you frickin' beast. My god. So, this is going to be Anakitis Monomaxus, I think, right? There we go. All right, perfect. So, here's Anakitis, and hopefully he'll be able to recruit somebody and save our butts.
My axe thirsts for war.
So, he's basically protecting us from the south. Right now, how many units do we have garrisoned here? In the House of Burnin, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, oh my god. Yeah, we'll try to recruit stuff, but I don't know what we'll be able to pull off. Who knows? I guess we can get a Grudge Thrower. That's our first catapult. And then we'll also get a Dwarf Warrior and cross your fingers there. Not sure if it's editable. It should be. Yeah, there you are. Take a look at that. Anakitis. So we now have Anakitis. We've got Reorcs. We got Depths. And then, of course, Grombrindal, the legendary lord. So not too bad. Oh, we got Slayer's Bracer, speed and charge bonus. I mean, he's going to be moving around the world quite a lot. So, Anakitis, you get our Slayer's Bracers. We don't have anyone who shoots. I would imagine that's probably someone with a gun. So we'll hold off on this. This has to do with missile damage and reload time. So that's not going to help anyone else out there. And that's what we got. So he's going to recruit what he can and be ready for the inevitable and hopefully hold off the enemy as we hold off the north, because we're getting hit from two sides. I suppose it would be nice. Can we... I am a little... Well, you know, if they take that, that's fine. If they take that, that's fine. All right, cross your fingers. We'll see how this goes. They're definitely coming at us from two sides at once, and maybe there's even a third army out there in the form of the Dark Elves, so we'll have to see how we fare. We're just fully defensive at the moment. I would like to finish off the ogres. That'll free up the south. The best thing with dwarves is their weapons look impressive. They're just as big or even bigger than they are. Yes. Ooh, boy. Okay. Decisive defeat. Oh, no. Well, I can't... Yeah, we can't retreat. Anakitis. Can I... I don't want to lose Anakitis. Oh, no. Scout the terrain. What kind of terrain? Can I like run away? So, oh boy, Anakitis, this may have been the shortest lived thing ever. Well, if I resolve, then you're all gonna die. So, I guess we'll fight? Oh my god. Apparently, yeah, I'm curious if they'll give us an opportunity to run. You don't have any defensive buildings, so it's like an open field battle. Oh boy. Will they let us escape? Can we run? Or they're just going to chase us down? Oh man, this is not good. That's right, I didn't actually send up any walls or anything like that. No, we can't run. Oh no! No bueno, no bueno. Okay, well, let's see. I mean, everybody's right here. Is there any choke point anywhere where we can basically make our last stand 300 style or something? Man, I'm so sorry, Anakitis. I mean, I guess this is a corner of the map, right? We could, like, hole up right here. Didn't mean to put... Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. This is flattened here. That's a corner, but there's no, like, rock for us to hide behind or anything like that. And this is the very edge of the map. I guess they'll come out from the... They'll be hidden in the trees here. There is a rock here, so we could sort of, like, use the rock sort of to our advantage. Here, let's just tunnel. We'll just be in the corner. Corner capping. Yeah, that's my only hope right now, is to use corner capping. We literally have 2 quarrelers, 3 miners, and 2 dwarf warriors. Dear God. Anakitis, I bit off more than I could chew. This is not good. All right, well, the warriors will just... Miners, warrior here. Tell you what if we do this? I'm going to grab these guys. We'll grab these, and then we'll do this already. And then we'll have the quarrelers right behind. And then we'll have Anakitis right here, a brand new lord. And then he'll hold this position. And let's start, pause. And then we're going to go ahead and put it right... Oh, we don't even fit. Bunnies, we don't even fit. We can't even, like, block off all the sides. This might be a very short-lived tenure. It's geometrically sound defending standard dwarf behavior. Yes.
Planning, Commander.
Be sure to use the maps available to assist your tactical planning. What tactical planning? There's got this army, and then we've got this one. What what tactical planning are you talking about, guy? This is just not a good situation. You know what? I'm definitely not gonna let you die in vain, buddy. You're not gonna die in vain. We're gonna, you know, hold out to the best of our abilities here. Yep, there it is. And then we'll get all the miners. Let's get these two. Oh, we've got blasting charges. I don't know what those do. Yeah, God help us. God help us. Yep, there it is. And then we'll also get, we'll get him right here. And then we'll get our archers back here. And then we'll get Anakitis just right here in the corner. All right, just hang tight for a second. Don't worry, they won't reach us in time. We're too fast, too furious. Oh boy, you'd think we'd be able to run off the field from here, but, you know, I mean, we did the best that we could. What can I say? Okay, hang tight for a second. All right, so let's take this one, and we're gonna go in and bump him over, and then we'll fill in the gap, right? So here we go. Let's just get this here. We'll get this here, and then we'll get the blasting charges right in the middle. And we'll get Anakitis right there. Okay, hang tight. Let's at least get this ready before they get here.
The high ground is yours, Commander.
The high ground is ours, they say. Okay, yeah, sure. You hear that, bunnies? We're totally okay because the high ground is ours. My goodness, I'm so glad I was so wrong. Oh, boy. All right, there it is. There it is. Attack the saber tusks. All right. Yep, there they come. Why, God? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Here, just hang tight. Here, we're shifting over now. Anakitis has this one. Oh, it's just giant ogres. I'm sure this will be great. This will be super great. Yeah, look, he's not even worried. All right. For the dwarves, as you can see, it's a dire time, but it's gonna be okay. Sort of. Okay, so ogres have now reached the front line. So we've got this thing, the blasting charge, right? Blasting charges. How do we even use that yet? You could concentrate fire on one unit. We could, absolutely. Let's attack them and attack with Anakitis. All right. Come on, Anakitis. Oh my God. Get him. Get him. Nice. Do it up, Anakitis. You got this. You got this. Oh my God. Hold. Hold. Frightened by enemy unit. Yeah, I'm feeling it right now. Really quite frightened. Ew, boy. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, look at that. They're wrecking those ogres. Okay, so I think they took down an ogre unit. That is phenomenal. They got more of these cats. We have the Wizard Lord. Oh God, wizards. Can you shoot the Wizard Lord? Yeah, shoot that Wizard Lord. And then we'll have Anakitis engage it, right? That's going to be the way to do it. Fantastic. Okay, I'm feeling somewhat... Okay, I'm not feeling hopeful. As long as we can hold this... Oh, boy. Okay, we're getting... How did they get through? Oh, man, they're just tossing them right into our line. Okay, hold. There's... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yep. I mean, at this point... Actually, no. Don't break the line. Don't break the line. Just go back. I mean, all we can really do is just hope and pray. Ew, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. Hope and pray. Here, maybe like fall back a little. Fall back just a little. Yeah, that seems fair. Yep. Just, I don't know, shoot anywhere at this point. We're fine. Yep, so fine. I can't believe they're still not just trying to run away, but we're about to lose that group, and we're extended, attacked all across the line, so we have no reinforcements. I guess we can always reinforce with our ranged unit. Ew, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. Yep. There it is. Man, look at Anakitas go. I mean, never have I seen something more heroic. Look at this guy. What a champ. Hit him in the nuts. Hit him in the back of the knee. You can do it. Come on, buddy. You got this. Ew. Yup. How much ammo do you have? You're at 50%. I don't think dwarves rout. Well, I'm super glad, but we're about to lose all the bodies here. Wow. You got to be impressed at how long they're holding out, though. You have to admit. Oh, really, Osmondius? Yeah, honestly, it took me a while to figure it out. And I still don't fully understand it, that's for sure. Oh, my God. All right, come on. Come on. I mean, the nice thing is he's giving his leadership bonus to the rest of the team. Here, I'm actually literally going to clog this with archers. With quarrelers, we're going to try to clog the hole.
Nothing can stop us.
Oh, my God. We're clog it with any bodies that you got. Just shoot at anyone. Oh, boy. Yep. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, thank you so much, Tank. No. Trust me, I don't think they're coming back to the fight. Oh, yeah. You know what? Can you just leave the battlefield? I'd be very grateful. Can you leave the battlefield? Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, just keep running. Don't stop. Trust me, I'm not going to consider you to be a traitor. Yeah, that sounds great. Here, Anakitas almost got the boss. He almost got the boss. Nice! He did it! He did it! Oh, no. Almost. Oh, no. He almost had him. He almost had that guy. Wait, let Anakitas through. Look, he's running away. There he is, right there. Come on, keep fighting, Anakitas. You've got Slayer bracers. Ooh. Yup, that's it. That's it. They can fight as well. Yeah, no kidding. All right. It's cool. Oh, yeah, he just downed another ogre. My God, what a beast. Man, how long is Anakitas going to start standing? His leadership is fluctuating a little bit, I must admit. That boss was a coward. Yeah, he was. Nobody even knows where he is. Actually, oh, he's way back there now. Yeah, he's super ran. He's super ran. Okay, so pretty much it's Anakitas versus the world right now. You know, I kind of feel like I owe it to Anakitas to witness this fight. You can't even really see him back here. He's a tough but stout little guy. No kidding. He's brand new, too. He hasn't even done anything yet. Dear God. They're like gonna hurt each other just trying to hit Anakitas. I think we gave him like one piece of equipment, didn't we? Wow. What a champ. What a champ. Still standing. I bet that feels pretty demoralizing now, doesn't it? He's literally the only one on the field. Okay. Not my finest hour. You know, maybe I shouldn't have gotten a Lord. It's going to take them at least an hour. So if I speed this up, valiant defeat. Okay, there we go. End the battle. I'm so sorry, Anakitas. I literally sped it up. Oh, look, he lived. He lived. So let me get this straight. They had an entire army. Their leader is basically 1 health from death. And Anakitas was the only one left standing after they destroyed an entire settlement. You put an item on them that has a Mortice engine and some ward save items, and the Thanes can solo an entire army. The dwarf that lived. Yeah, he's Harry Monomaxus. He's Anakitas Potter. You're going to get him back in 5 turns. Anakitas is no longer mustering a new army. Okay, fair enough. Wow, what a beast. What a beast. They were too scared to fight me. That's right. They were super scared. Okay, so they unfortunately took our House of Burnin. The Hmong is moving around our army to attack our second settlement. Yeah, this is not a good start, bunnies. I'm so sorry about this. Oh, what? No, he wasn't. Surely a cruel jest by the gods. Anakitas Monomaxus has been killed in the battle at House of Burnin on the Iron Coast. No, he wasn't. He was still alive. Are you kidding me? He was so alive. What is this nonsense? Our capital, House of Burnin, has been captured by Death Cheater Mag Roast Chewer. You know what? That is a very apt name for that guy. That guy was such a jerk face. And now we get more Oath Gold, and we need to research more technology. Okay, settlement battle so you win or everyone dies. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I guess let's go on the offensive out here. So we're on a neutral stance, and we're going to go ahead and smack this guy. I feel like we should probably recruit grudge throwers if we can, but I don't think we'll get him in time. So I'll just try to recruit 2, and then... Oh, if I recruit, I literally can't move, right? Yeah, so I have to stay still and go. All right, we're going for it. We're going for it. Unassigned skill points. Decisive victory against the Hmong. Oh my god. All right, hold. The best defense is a good offense. Anakitas, I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm gonna... I swear I didn't mean for that to happen. You know, I really didn't mean for that to happen. So I'm hoping we'll be able to sweep through and at least reclaim our settlement. This might be our final battle just because we've got 15 minutes left in the stream. And instead of auto-resolving, I've been playing every fight. So, but, you know, we'll do our best here. When the enemies are at your gates, we fight to 1 bunny left. And the bunny was still left. And then I think it was just out of shame. They decided they didn't want to actually admit that he was still alive. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. All right, let's get Reorx. He's our Thane. And then we're going to go ahead and get our reserve with Grandpapa Dats and the Hammerers. We will get, see, we got Miners as well. We've got Grombrindal. We'll have him out on his own. And then the Miners, I suppose, can probably sit with Grandpapa Dats. We'll get a range on 3, and then we'll get our gyrocopters on 4. So these are the units that we have to work with right now, yeah. For anyone watching this and wanting to try beginner-friendly faction, Tyrion for the High Elves a fairly friendly start. Well, I think this is pretty good as well. I realize they can come up this way and come around our flank. I was kind of thinking about holing up right here. We've done this in the past. It seemed to work out pretty nicely. So I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to put our most stout defenders, and they're going to be on this side right here, which you can see. They've got a good overlap with the edge here. And then we'll go ahead and get the new Dwarf Warriors. We're going to block this right there. So then we've got this, like, nice little fortress. We'll get Reorx. He's going to watch the flank and give his leadership bonus. We'll get Grombrindal, and he's going to stack right here. I think I'm just going to go ahead and make a little bit. We'll get Quarrelers. Actually, we can do this. Just put them right there, and then they'll just loose on anyone approaching in the open. We'll get our Thunderers, and we'll watch this side, and then we'll get Iron Drakes, and we're going to get right here. And then all of our Hammerers and Miners we'll just have on the backside here where we can respond to wherever it is that we're needed, left or right. And then I'm just going to get the Gyrocopters. Okay, honestly, just be up here and start attacking on the side. Let's do it. Dwarf starts all typically start surrounded by a bunch of factions that hate them, so their starting units are strong, but you have to really weather a storm. Honestly, we're not doing too horribly, but I feel ya. Dual Axe Infantry, the boss, Javelin Infantry, and the Marauder Hunters. Well, let's push through, and we'll just start harassing their Dual Axe Infantry. How about that? So they're no longer hidden. And give them the torch. Nice. So this is all for free. And we might as well head out this way and just start bombing them. I mean, because why not? Bomb and bomb. And then fall back again and just keep toasting people. Oh, Javelin Infantry. Yep. There it is. So I don't know. Can Javelins throw at the sky? Are we being attacked? No, we're not being attacked.
Shoot our
So,
lasers!
can we just do whatever we want? Axe infantry. They're not missiles. So I'm just going to let them do their thing. Javelin infantry, javelins. Well, no. They've got that cone, so they are able to attack us, unfortunately. So let's get on their flank and then get a little bit of distance and then try to engage. Just flip this around. Oh boy, more attacking us. All right, hit these guys. Missile cavalry. Oh, there it is. That's the problem. We've got double missile cavalry. Not the best range. Oh, for the javelins. Just keep toasting them.
Got them!
We are taking some damage. But honestly, we're really holding them up. All right, let's fall back. I don't want them to die. And we've already formed our ranks, so this is great. Let them come closer. We know they've got missile infantry, so we'll need to harass them some more anyway. They're coming for us. Oh wow, that's a lot of... They got a lot of range out here. Come on, bunnies. Man, look at all these arcs of fire. That's pretty epic. Hold. All right, flip it around. We know they're there. Actually, you know what? Head out this way. This is missile cavalry, but we can at least torch their missile cavalry because they'll start probing at us. And they're out in the open where they're really enjoying their situation, right? Let's make it so they can't enjoy their situation. Nice. Go quarrelers. Oh, wow. They're super messed up. They've got like half health now. Fine, then torch these guys. Right, coming around. And burn these guys. Oh, yeah, good luck.
Take him down!
Nice. Excellent. Horse masters. Are those marauder units?
Move! Pick your targets well!
Before they even get to our line, that is awesome. All right, pull back. Tier 3 ranged. Oh, wow. That doesn't sound good. Nice. All right, Thunderers are attacking. And we just got to save our health here, it seems. They're trying to attack the bunnies. Oh, my God. That is not bad. Look at them all with their shields. All right, we're engaged on this side. Looks like the Iron Drakes can't attack from here, so let's come around to the outside. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, so we've been outflanked with missile cavalry, so I was not paying attention. Let's shift the hammers this way, and we'll shift the miners, and we'll get out this way just to form up. We'll have Grandpapa Dad's move in a position, and then we'll get the Iron Drakes just to reorient themselves to counter. Our Thane can move in and tie them up. Do it up. Just tie those guys up. How are we doing? Got our choke point. Grombrindal. Smash these guys. Nice. Okay, I'm going to move the Iron Drakes through the line, and we're going to form a new flank here. And we're going to try to get right here with all the flamethrowers and just send burns right down this whole front line. Come on, do it up. Come on, bunnies. Do it up, bunnies. I know you got this. You got this. Burn them up. Please, please. You got this. I believe in you. There it is. There it is. How we doing out here? Yeah, we got our choke point right now. Grombrindal, where's their boss? I guess let's get someone on their javelins and stuff like that, right? We'll get Grombrindal out there. Oh, their boss is right there. My bad. Thunderers are putting it. Put him to work. Let's get them on the boss, and we'll have Grombrindal just engage the people in front of him. Right now on this side, looks like the Iron Drakes are succeeding. Super succeeding. Come on, get our Thane back. They're doing a good job. Right, Quarrelers. Yeah, form up. There it is. Fun little tactic you can do with Iron Drakes. Put them out front with Grombrindal, just inside firing range. AI will shove a bunch of units. Oh, that's nice to group them up. That seems epic. I mean, so far, it looks like they're doing a good job keeping this clear. All right, just keep running down the line with the Iron Drakes. Oh my god, they're just cleaning house. This is insane. They're keeping this whole flank clear. All right, well, let's get... Oh, we lost a copter. Oh my god, we got a hole in the line. We have a hole in the line. What happened? Did we lose somebody? Actually, legit, what happened here? Someone came off the line. Oh, they're way back here. I might have grabbed them by accident. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. Get back there. Get back there. Just hold. Just stay engaged. Wow, Grombrindal's keeping this tight. Yeah, I messed that up. Here, torch the front here. Get that thing clogged. Nice. Okay, well... Oh, nice! Well, we did learn to chase him down, right? So let's keep chasing him. Because if we keep chasing them, there's going to be less of them attacking us, right? They've wronged us, they said. Oh, wow, we lost a lot of gyrocopters. Man, we need to replenish ASAP. I guess we'll end the battle then. Holy moly, that got a little hairy, but... You know what? They made it through. They held the line. We lost 135. They lost almost 1,300. So we got 4 minutes left. Their army probably survived. I'm hoping we'll be able to chase them and finish them, rightly so. And we haven't lost any units. So maybe we can take one turn to replenish and simultaneously get some artillery, because that would be awesome. An awesome addition to everything that we got going on, because they've got a pretty good thing with the Quarrelers and the Dwarf Warriors and the Heroes. But it'll be really, really great to have even more long-range firepower. Maybe something a little bit explosive would be phenomenal, right? So we've got... I think I might do army replenished if we attract replacements. So that will be a little bit stronger. And they are running.
I am the White Dwarf.
And here is their army. Yeah, a lot worse off, and ours is like this. Can we attack right away? Is that possible? Can we do that? Oh, no. We didn't have the movement to do it, unfortunately. So we just got that on tap. So tell you what, let's finish up this turn and we'll wrap up. This has been a lot of fun. I don't know how the bunnies feel. Yeah. 1 point, we'll just keep getting replenishment rates. We'll be at plus 6% on top of whatever the province already has. For Grandpapa Dad, it's... I mean, oh, I keep forgetting to use this rune. That is honestly my fault. We've got Resolute, Charge Bonus... Weapon strength, and then more weapon strength against greenskins specifically. Oath gold, extra within the province. Honestly, we need it. Scouting, magic item drop chance, rune of speed for cooldown. I think I'm going to go ahead and get the oath gold because, man, we need oath gold and we just don't have it right now. And training, we can get more experience, 20%. So I'm guessing it's going to go up to 30% off of... you know, reorcs his capabilities, and then we'll get specialist, and now he's maxed out there. Minus 40% to his hero action cost, and plus 6% to his action success chance, yeah? Yeah, I totally forgot about it, nobody. Totally forgot about it. Vanguard proficiency, Quarreler's armor and speed, and then eventually reload time reduction. Or we push forward on the guilds, Toolmaker Guild, income. Honestly, if we don't have the buildings, we're in serious trouble. So... Do we need to hold our position, do the militia thing? I'm guessing the range is probably going to be our best friend right now. So we'll go for Vanguard proficiency so we can make our quarrelers even more deadly. As far as buildings go, the Altar of Bunny Violence could actually go up to Dwarf Keep 3, which sounds awesome. We'll get access to more income, more control. We'll get more Oath Cooled here. And that is the end of the turn. So I'm actually going to go ahead and save here. And we'll just call it stream saver like that. And there it is. For guilds, look for population growth or public order bonuses. Oh, right now, I think we've got under guilds Heavy Quernstone, we get plus 10 growth. So that was awesome. That was really huge. So there it is. We'll go ahead and wrap up there, bunnies, because we're right at the end of the stream. But thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We're just for the bunnies to know. We are going to be playing this for Tuesday through Thursday, and then we'll just kind of reassess. And if it's something that you enjoy, we'll continue to play it. And if it's something that you're not really enjoying, we'll take a look at the analytics and we'll see, and then we'll move from there and we'll decide what to do after that. So I look forward to continuing the turn and hopefully getting our province back, because it kind of got split a little bit, and we are getting attacked from the north and the south simultaneously, and our diplomacy is like non-existent. So cross your fingers, and a big F to pay respects in chat for Anakitas for the future. So thank you again. Next time we'll be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Total War Warhammer 3 and pick up with our little dwarves and our lovely gyrocopters. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
It's actually a pretty reasonable build on that mech for a Lac 5. HBFT with a 36-minute raid! Hello, HP. How's it going, buddy? You got me just like killed an urban mech. Good timing. How was your stream, HB? What's going on, buddy? As usual, do the needful, chat. Thank you, Alec, man. Playing Total War Warhammer 3. I did not know you were a Total War sicko. Nice. That's cool. Total War's a good one. I did not get into the series myself. I heard Total War 3 has a lot of issues compared to the first two, but I don't know enough about the game to speak authoritatively about what they might be. I've heard that it had problems, but like, I don't know. As long as it's fun, I guess it's okay. Like, I've heard some news articles or news videos talking about Total War Warhammer 3 having some like challenges developmentally. The studio behind it, I think, has said that it's a really serious case of heavy tech debt, which, I mean, I believe. Yeah, well, you know, as long as you're having fun, it's the part that matters, I guess. That's the good part. So if you're having a good time, then that's what counts. All the turrets are super useless. The APCs are mostly useless. Yeah, the Total War series does have a pretty robust modding scene, I think. Who are you playing and why is it Skaven? I'm actually just guessing. There isn't a bunny faction, so I'm thinking maybe the rat faction might be it. You know, they're a relatively semi-cute critter on occasion, though Skaven are not particularly cute. Oh, you're playing one of the Dwarf factions. Cool. Goodbye, tank. That archer has gotten 2 kills. It's kind of crazy. Turns out the archer is pretty good. Alright. Let's see if we can kill them both this turn. What do you say? I mean, yeah, Skaven are... There we go. There's the AC-10 build.